Go live. Looks like you're ready. Click here to start streaming. Hello, YouTube. Alright, we're all caught up. Oh no. I closed OBS, it's fine. We're all caught up. Basically, we don't know what we're doing. See the previous VOD for more information. This would be a good time to link the previous VOD, wouldn't it? How far into the stream are we? 26 seconds. Okay. So, I was looking here. JSOG said the cave entrance outside the Tiefling Grove has a climbable section. That's what we're looking at. No, that's over here. This is the climbable area outside the Tiefling Grove. And we went this way, which is how we got the jump on that one person and their siblings. But what is this? That's the other climbable section. Well, how do we get here? I'm just gonna walk over there and look at it with my own eyes. Am I even going the right way? No. Game feels really laggy right now, and I'm wondering if it's because I haven't updated my graphics card. Yeah. Turn left at the fork and watch the left wall. I don't think I noticed this before. Like in any playthrough. But yeah, that's very obviously somewhere to go. Yeah, I'm getting like a lot of frame droppage. I might be due for a graphics card update. I'm definitely due for a graphics card update. Is this super noticeable for you all, or is it just me? I'm on like a 1440 Hz monitor, and... sorry. Yeah, no, 144 Hz monitor and a 1440p monitor, so it might just be me who sees this. There's certainly stuff here. I don't know that I've been here before. What is all this? It's a bit noticeable. What? It's so laggy. Is that Raphael?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps.
I love the voice
The
actor for this guy.
mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
It's just like, it's so velvety. He's got a good voice. And I'm realizing that like if I had to pick somebody to win best performance, I feel like I would have nominated Raphael's voice actor because it's so good. That's who I would have nominated for best performance. Did we do this before, Solantre? This spot with Raphael? Yeah? I just missed it. He says I might recognize it in a minute. Apparently we've done this before. I have no memory of this. I have no memory of this place. Hello, Lana. Nice to see you. And hi, Lynn. Nice to see you as well. Long time no see, indeed. How's it going? Happy holidays. He looks like he would star in a dentist commercial. I was too busy just like listening to the purr of his voice. I don't even know what he said. What manner of place is this? A path to redemption or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. It's a poem from Cormier. All right. So, I did just get like a pop-up a couple days ago to update my graphics card, which is really unfortunate because I didn't do that. But why is my game so jittery stuttery besides that? Like, it was fine last week or whenever we played it. Thanks for the hydration. Have I tried turning it off and on again? If I was gonna do that, I have to turn it off and on again in the stream. But actually, I have. Yeah, Windows did a forced update, and everything was fine, except now BG3 is very, very, very stuttery. So, Raphael, this is our first time meeting him. What are our dialogue options? Pleasure. I'm Wisma. Am I talking to the mouse or the cat? Pretty words. If you threaten me, don't disguise it. Walk away while you still have legs. Get the monkey wrench and put it on the case to show dominance. You met him by a bridge. I don't remember this at all. I feel like we would probably take this approach. Our paladin is congenial, if nothing else. So, pleasure. I'm Wisma.
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
We're going somewhere. It's so stuttery.
There. Middle of somewhere.
I don't like this at all.
I'm getting like 20 frames. I actually really enjoy that Karlak is chiming in. I think I'm gonna keep her around. She's like... I really like how she chimes in. All her quips and things with dialogue. You've just got the final battle left in BG3. Oof. Slentre and I are still where we were 2 months ago. We just haven't played it yet. We haven't put turned the game back on. I don't know why. You thought you were about to get ganked. Well, I mean, you just show up and suddenly you're just like, poof! We're here now. Antiques Detective. The 80s UK TV character Lovejoy. She's very common-sensey, she's a good friend and powerful ally. She just, yeah. So other characters that I really enjoy for their asides and input into conversation, I really like Gale, because Gale's super intelligent, and he usually has a lot of cool things to say, like a lot of lore and a lot of history that really gives context to the world. I haven't played much with Karlak though, and all of her sides have just been very like, this is how it is. Very common sense, yeah. You haven't started yet? You plan to play it when you reach a certain point in your renovation, BG3? It's a really good game to play together. Like, Larian has done a lot to optimize playing with the controller, and so it's a great game actually, just to sit on the couch and like take turns playing. That's how we are playing our other save. Like, we have one character that we're role playing together, and we just take turns. Well, when we played, it's been a while. And it's just really nice. Oops, I turned on chat voting by accident. I turned on chat voting. Hello, Iams. We're putting together a list for Christmas cake shopping. We better hurry. It's getting close to the date. There's not going to be anything left. Because it's been so long, when we go back, you're going to have to start over. I don't know. I have a very good recollection of what happened. Or so I think. A kilogram of butter! That's a lot. Reach for your weapon. 29% of you want to reach for a weapon. Nobody wants to go back. Can you get me more specific than somewhere? No, we're somewhere. We're gonna say nice decor because chat says so.
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Oh, really? What makes you say that? I'm getting tired of your games. Are these theatrics leading somewhere? I feel like, yeah. 3. Ignore him and fill your plate. Oh, really? I'm gonna go with 3. Are these theatrics leading somewhere? You're getting ingredients for cakes. You bake for gifts. Nice. That sounds like a nice gift. Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well, far
I
be
feel
it
like
from
that's
me
a
to
reference.
disappoint.
Isn't that like Sparta or something? Gladiator? Haven't seen it.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Fuck. A Cambion.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
She said a Cambion. He's incredibly dramatic, oh yes. Asterian's uncool little brother? I don't know. He's pretty cool. A Cambion. What is Cambion in D&D lore? His theme song is styled as a musical song. I would have to listen to it a bit more closely. It's very quiet. A Cambion was generally described as any humanoid creature that was half fiend. The exact meaning of the term Cambion, this is from the Forgotten Realms wiki, has differed over the years. Some sources state a true Cambion was the union of a plain-touched woman, usually a tiefling, and a Tanari. What's that? Add. Okay. A Tanari. Tanari. The dominant race of demons in the abyss. Evil souls warped by raw chaos into the manifestations of a mortal failing. Okay. So... Some sources state a true Cambion was the union of a plain-touched woman, usually a tiefling, and a Tanari, which was the... There are so many ads. Oh my gosh. Just like add. They also further delineated this terminology to create noble Cambions. Marquis and Baron Cambions were similarly sired by a demon lord father and a female humanoid half-fiend. After the spell plague of 1385 DR, the terminology and usage of this term shifted to mean the union of a mortal female and a devil. The offspring of a mortal male and a succubus was a different creature known as an Alu fiend. Okay, so this is like 1492, right? So in this case, he is probably the spell plague version. After the spell plague, the terminology now means The union of a mortal female and a devil. A Cambion's a half-fiend, the offspring of a mortal and a devil. Yeah. Can you post a linky? Yes, Monoret. Subs can post links again. Yeah, Dad's a devil. Raphael wasn't even a proper devil. No, he's a Cambion. This is Lovejoy? Oh, yeah, I see it. I see it. Yeah, so that's what... This is why it's interesting having Karlach here, because we probably wouldn't have had this insight. So, am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. So, like, Mizora and Will's patron. Will's patron is Mizora? Yeah. 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 No. Yes. Well, she's a full devil, right? He's also suave like Raphael. Alright, so that was just so we all on the same page with what's happening here. I was not expecting for the first thing we do today to be to run into Raphael, just saying. I don't care what you are, I care what you want. You have to, like... Mizora and Raphael are both Cambions. Oh, good to know. I gotta put on, like, my paladin helmet. My paladin helmet. And, like, get into this mindset. So, pretty far, we've roleplayed Wisma as, like, pragmatic. Typical paladin stuff, savior of the good. We've done an okay job, I think, sticking to our oath. But we've been operating under pragmatism as far as, like, how we've approached the whole group. Like, not murdering Astarion because it's pragmatic to have allies in this unusual situation. So, I feel like either 3 or... I think any of these are good options, but I feel like 4. Which oath? The Oath of the Ancients. Which we got to use last stream. We got to actually use a dialogue option for the oath, which was awesome. I won't spoil it if you want to go back and watch it. Let's see. I think I'll go with 4. I don't care what you are, I care what you want. No, I read it like Oath every time too. Most devils don't look very humanoid. If they are, it's either glamour or they have some human ancestry, or both in the case of Raphael's human appearance. Yeah, he definitely looks very human when he wants to. I think I must have been asleep for this part when Solantre played it, because I don't remember this at all. But yes, let's go with 4.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture
turn this
an
off so you
answer.
can read these.
It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. 1 skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
I don't know, chat. Not sure if you want just blocking the... I can't really scoot myself over anymore. I already have my camera like half cut off. I'm already sitting on like the very edge of it. So what he's saying, we said, I'm gonna try to get through this whole conversation without interrupting it again. I don't care what you want, what you are, I care what you want. Mere trifle, how dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but worth very little with a tadpole. And he's offering to fix it like that. I'd do anything to get rid of the tadpole. I need to think this over. You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with a devil, then fix it or die at my hand, or paladin option, I serve an oath, not a devil. My honor is not for sale. Just make myself Emmy size. Yeah, right? That's clearly the solution. Do I just need to poof every time we're in dialogue? With just some words. Yeah, the soul coins are used for Karlach's engine. Yes. Come with me, Mike. This way. Alright. We have to go with the paladin option. I serve an oath, not a devil. My honor is not for sale. Okay. Nope, sorry. We're... mouse and keyboard?
Everything is for sale. And you do well to sell while your stock has value. In desperate times, the price of honor plummets. Perhaps you haven't yet realized how desperate these times are. You will.
You will.
Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door.
How did you not get nominated?
Hope. Such a tease.
That's what separates us from the devil, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
So if I put it back in controller mode, it will actually change the font so that it, I think, works a little better on stream. Here we go. Controller mode makes it much, much, much bigger. You know, so you can see it from across the room on your couch, which is a bonus for stream. Because I can actually sit up without blocking stuff. Hoping the expansion they have not announced is Avernus related and the soul coins get more fleshed out, that'd be super cool. I'm like really feeling this conversation right now. Why is the most recent dialogue not at the top? Everything is for sale. The price of honor plummets. Try to cure yourself. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking. Okay. And if I do want to take this deal, how would I find you? I'll have the last laugh in the end. I probably will. Take me back. After that, I never want to see you again. I'll rip out your mocking tongue. Do you think we could get into a fight with him right now? Your Kindle font is giant. I have the controller font set to giant as well, which comes in handy, I think, for streaming. What do you think, chat? I'm opening a vote on purpose this time, not by accident. If we want to take the deal, how do we find him? Do you want to try fighting him? Somebody wants to try fighting. We can go back and never see him again, or we'll have the last laugh in the end. Ha ha ha. I can't tell if just everyone's voting for option 4, or if only one person has voted. Oh, it's everyone voting for option 4. Okay. You would not advise fighting him right now. You don't think this leads to a full-on fight. Here I was thinking only one person had submitted a vote. It was just everybody wants option 4. Save the game reminder. Okay, no, it's a 50-50 between we'll have the last laugh in the end or I'll rip out your mocking tongue. Giggly Streamer's gonna pick 2, though. Giggly. He mocks you and teleports you back, probably.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck.
Paragon.
I'll be there when it runs out.
Okay, so, everybody, that was Raphael. Yep. Hey, look, there's a chest over here. So the next problem to deal with is the fact that my game is very laggy, and we're getting very low frame rate. Rates. Very low frame rates. You love me peeking out from behind the scene. Oh, a silk lamp. Ooh. For a web grenade. Fire amber for alchemist fire. Loot! You've recently completed the House of Hope quest, so the Raphael tea is fresh in the mind. I have not finished it yet. Whoa! Don't poke it! Okay, oh, we picked it up. I picked up an oil barrel. That seems useful. I can just carry that around. There's a skeleton up here with a silver pendant. It has guidance. A guidance cantrip and a bone.
The necklace has a harper sigil. Why were they here?
A harper. Necklace has a harper sigil.
Something over there.
Oh, over here. What is a rocky crevice?
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders.
Chitinous.
A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Well, this is a job for Imes. I say that we back up and just send Imes in this hole. Are you always able to dual wield a versatile weapon and a light weapon? Hold the thought. Isn't it chitin? Not chitin. Yeah, it's chitin. Yeah, that's how I've always heard it. I've never heard it pronounced chitin. But let's finish this, and then I'll answer that question. $17. Maybe it's the British pronunciation.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
Animal handling. Speak softly to the spiders in hopes of calming them, or dart your hand in hoping to snatch the bag. Well, we have guidance, and we have a +3 for sleight of hand. Spider pet? I don't know. So, at the back of the crevice lies a bag, enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth, so there's a gold bag back there. But the spiders clutch the pouch possessively, you've no doubt. Inside is a spider egg. You say chitin too. So yeah, that's the first and only time I've ever heard chitin pronounced chitin. It might have just been that she didn't know how to pronounce it and nobody corrected it. Maybe, yeah. Maybe no one caught it or cared. Exactly. What do you think? I feel like animal handling will probably lead to a better result. Chat vote. So, just so you know, I have a +3 to dexterity, because we are a dex pally, But we can sleight of hand this for a +3, and Shadowheart's Guidance gives us a 1d4, or we could try talking to the animals with our animal speaking. There's no good place in the character sheet to see what feats I took. Yeah, that is kind of a bummer. It's really important. Fitty fitty. The preview doesn't show what the DC is. You bet animal handling being easier despite less bonuses. Alright, I will go with... Which one is the one I'm selecting? This one? Because there's like a little arrow poking at number 2. Animal handling, yes. Wisdom. That's our name. Wisma. Okay, we're gonna go with this one. It's a DC 15. Go with Slight. You were gonna vote, but you're too slow. Too late. Ooh, there's an ad break. Are we just gonna sit here for a minute and a half waiting for the ad break to end? No. Sorry. 3! We failed. Okay, well now we have to wait for a minute. Because whatever we're doing, we failed. And I don't want anyone who's caught in the ads to miss it. One of these days, maybe Twitch will fix the ad manager so that I can actually see when my ads are coming. I'm supposed to see them. Like, get a little pop-up saying, ads coming in 5 minutes. Kind of thing. I don't see that. Still not fixed. So how's it going? Happy Tuesday. Are you all awake yet? I feel like I'm finally waking up. Maybe. I've almost finished my cup of tea. I kind of want more. Kind of want a bit more tea. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, ad break ended. Your community is back. So we failed. And now we live with the consequences.
Agitated clacking chokes your thoughts. The spiders skitter about, more nervous than before.
Okay, then I guess we're going sleight of hand. Or we could just leave, but I gotta get the loot. It was the same check. 15 for both, but this time we have a +3. That would not have helped us last time. Oh my gosh.
Pincers pierce your flesh. Their chitters become giggles. The intruder is punished.
Well, what was in the crevice? I want to know. By the way, I keep meaning to check this. Yeah, yes, we do have Karmic Dice on. Karmic Dice was on. It avoids failure streaks while keeping the results mostly random. Okay. Well, we just weren't meant to see whatever was in there. I'll never know. I'm gonna guess I can't click on this again.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag, enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Oh, we can try again. This stops you from getting lots of bad rolls, but it'll also stop you from getting many good results in a row. Calling 2 failed rolls a streak sounds like a bit of a stretch. Well, it's not calling it a streak. if the karmic dice were still on, it could still be another failed roll. I turned them off though. Now all bets are off. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna keep trying. Hey! We did it without karmic dice. Hi there, Jen. Nice to see you. How are you doing today? It's a streak of 1 and 1.
The spiders scatter. You feel their panic. The beloved was taken. You stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Inspiration! Sticky fingers. Floor scooters. Yeah, well, what's in the bag? Karlach's inspired, because we're both Outlanders. Oh yeah, we're both Outlanders. Item received, pouch. Pouch? There's a spider egg sack and 13 gold. Hi, Red Talon. You like my floating head cosplay? Yeah, I could disappear entirely like this. Ooh. Actually, I do have a green mic cover. Oh, thanks, JSOG. Thank you very much. Thanks for giving Jen a shout out. Jen is absolutely lovely. Absolutely lovely. I haven't actually made it to one of your streams. Poof mic color. I know Jen from the Women's Guild, the Twitch Women's Guild. I haven't been to one of your streams before. But my interactions throughout the guild with Jen have been absolutely lovely. And my tea's empty. A streak is at least 4, likely more. Karmic dice shouldn't be on by default. Okay, hold on. I have so many things I want to say all at once. First off, thank you, JSOG. So thank you for giving Jen a shout out. She totally deserves it. She is organizing the Twitch Women's Guild Holiday Raid Train, which I'm participating in next week already. That's next week. The raid train starts soon. Soon TM. So, absolutely deserved. The karmic dice, I agree, should not be on by default. And I keep forgetting to check it. Third, what the heck do you do with this spider egg? And the last thing I wanted to say was I want more tea. There's a second raid train. Yes, there is a second raid train. So, if I place it in the world, what happens? If I drop it, what happens? Let's click save. And then I'm gonna put it in the world. Actions. Place in world. Nothing happened. I was kind of expecting it to do something. Also, how was that humongous thing inside such a small bag? Was this a bag of holding? It must have been a bag of holding to fit this massive spider egg in a tiny pouch. Examine it. Something, or some things, wriggle within the sticky shell. It's a bonus action. It's resistant to slashing, piercing, and necrotic damage. Fire and bludgeoning, though. It weighs 6 pounds. It does weigh 6 pounds. It'll do a boom with baby spiders. Yeah, but what if I want a spider pet? Summon Familiar has a spider option. I threw it and out popped spiders. Are they multiplying like before our eyes? What is happening right now? Ew. They're mine? Oh my gosh, they're mine. You're right. A crag spider. What do I do with them? It's more fun to throw it in the heat of combat. I mean, I quick saved before I did that, just in case, but like, why? But they're like, they're so... Can I just gift this spider egg to Iams instead? Iams not very comfortable with this. Like, just it seriously though, gives me the creepy crawly feels. I don't like it. I got goosebumps from the spiders. Ew. Causes fear. Understandable. I'm feeling that right now. It has no other use except to throw. You're a bit bummed that they don't have a real spider eye pattern, but they're like spoopy spiders. They kind of just like poofed into being. It's just the one spider that never comes out. Of course. Of course, that's how it is, right? Alright, so that's what was up here. Spiders. And more spiders, and barrels, and fun things, and Raphael. And also I clicked on
Do you feel
Gale.
as flattered as I do? Fighting to dine with a devil.
Arcana check. What did we just do an Arcana check for? I did not mean to click on Gale. I was trying to click on the ladder. You have a strange definition of flattery. Dining with the devil left a bad taste in my mouth. Devils rarely approach mortals without some nefarious intent. We'd be wise to avoid him. I'm gonna go with 1. You have a strange definition of flattery.
Believe me, that was a devil's equivalent of serenades and roses. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
This is what I was talking about. I really like having Gale around because he's very smart. And if you want to talk like pragmatism, he's very smart, pragmatic, and he knows a lot about history and magic, and usually gives good input for my like good playthroughs. And so like Karlak is somebody who I haven't really spent a lot of time with in my party, and I'm finding that she complements that pretty well too. Like Gale and Karlak I think might be my 2 favorite. All I'm hearing is conjecture. But what is that this devil wants so badly? Your soul, duh. I'll remind you that when dealing with the devil, you always draw the short straw. No, what does he want so very badly?
Our souls.
That's what I said.
I suspect that's but his opening offer.
Let me play the devil's
That's P
advocate.
again.
The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand.
The devil's advocate.
If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. A quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. What does that phrase mean? To dismiss something out of hand? Is that like just to brush it off? Don't just brush it aside? Is that what that means? Exactly, to immediately dismiss? Okay. To dismiss without talking about it too much. Speaking of, I'm not dismissing your chat messages. There's a bunch of things I want to respond to. I'm just trying to finish the conversations and then do it, okay? How do you propose to beat a devil at his own game? You've got that right. What do you think Raphael's ambition could be?
I'm the foggiest. But, based on the evidence before us, we can make certain deductions as to why he sought out our merry band. Fact 1, there's something very strange and very powerful about our
I
tadpoles.
love Gale, oh my gosh.
Fact 2, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
I was too busy listening to the voice acting itself to read the dialogue. I'm sorry. I got caught up in listening to the quality of the microphone. It sounded really good in the last three voice lines. Okay. Anyways, he said devils are known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So I say for now we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Perhaps we should grow our claws, our nails. Okay, so probably everybody has something to say about this. I was really trying to click on the ladder, but I guess we should go through the whole group. Karlak probably has a very opinionated thing to discuss with us. And let me quick save again. You haven't been on Twitch in ages, but you've managed almost 300 hours on this stream and 3.3 thousand chats. Yeah, Lynn, okay. This is what I was gonna say earlier. It has been a long time. And I'm really happy to see you again. I hope everything's been going well. Hopefully you've been off Twitch for like good reasons and not bad reasons. Just busy, hopefully. And I hope all your studies and things went well this semester. The Spooder models do kind of have real patterns. It's just the matriarch that's gone fantasy. Just the matriarch. Yeah. Also, only tell him to go home. You'll regret this. You'll regret this. Yeah, but he says it like... The eye pattern is close to the Pisaurina nursery web spiders. I don't really look at spider pictures very much because spiders creep me out. Matriarch's a phase spider. Creature isn't even a beast like the spiders. The phase spider is a real spider, like what a mind flayer is to a human. Yeah, it went super fantasy on that one. Their idle animations are very funny. Like, Shadowheart doesn't really do too much. She kind of, like, she fidgets. But Karlak dances. Gale, like, does magic... like, somatic? Is it somatic? Somatic things? With his hands? So let's see what Karlak has to say, anyway.
Can't believe that devil just took us into the hells with a snap of his fingers. If I see him again, I'll wring his neck.
Is that where he took us? Oh, yeah. Well, was that the hells? How could you tell?
My engine stopped fuming for one. But even without that, I could just feel it. Raphael was his name, right? He's trying to lure us into a game he knows we can't win. I'm not playing. Glad you're not either.
That's all she has to say about that. She's just... She ain't having it. Interesting though, her engine stopped fuming. Busy and watching streams is a bit awkward with your partner staying with you. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. I know how that is. You guys, especially with the spiders in what game was it again? Where you were tiny, grounded? Grounded? Alright, Shadowheart.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
Wisdom. Use your shared connection to read her thoughts. If you do this stuff, does that grow the tadpole connection? I'm really unsure. And like, I'm actually asking without a bunch of spoilers, because there are certain options that you can choose where if you do the thing, you become more like an illithid, right? You like lean into the tadpole, it become one with it, become an illithid. But what about these moments? Is that embracing the tadpole or just like, you know what I'm saying? Graduation photos on the Pics channel. Yay! That's a pretty dress. Yay for you, that's really exciting. Happy graduation. I didn't realize you graduated. You need to use the tadpole. Either Khalees, narratively it is, but not from a mechanical point. It's fine unless she catches you. Okay, so this is not like a consensual tadpole usage. Because the way it says shared connection. I don't want to do that. I don't want to upset her or anything. You need to find consensual tadpole usage. I don't know. I don't know. That's what I'm asking. I'm asking because I don't know. The tree in the background swaying is making me kind of dizzy because I feel like they themselves are the ones who are swaying. And like I'm looking over at chat in my peripheral. Ooh. Yeah. You did that option, got caught, and she got mad. Oh. Okay, I didn't know that would happen. If you use them, you narratively use their powers to dig into people's minds. However, you could also say doing it without being conscious. You're doing it without being conscious of doing so. I don't think there's any actual mechanical scale that illithid powers track. However, using detect thoughts doesn't count. Reading thoughts feels kind of personal and invasive. Actually, you bring up a good point because Shadowheart does not... She's really all about her personal space. So, like, from that perspective, we wouldn't want to do that. But I just find it interesting that she's the only person I have this option to do it with. Out of the 3 people who were part of that encounter, she's the only one that I can do this for. She's still also the only character who you can ask how she likes you, how she feels about you. And I just, like, I don't understand why this is. I can't tell if it's just like an oversight in character design or if it's like this on purpose. I'm gonna go with the solid middle ground option because Gale is kind of leaning option 1. Karlak is definitely option 3. And because I don't want to make anybody upset at this point in time, I'm just gonna go with... I don't know.
I suppose it was a lot to take in. A devil sought us out,
Yes.
teased us with his help, but he also stared as if we were the banquet, rather than the one on the table. We can't hedge our bets here. Best we decide how to deal with him, if at all.
If Raphael can truly offer help, maybe we should consider it. I'm still unsure. He could be a help to us or not. Alright, perhaps we shouldn't trust him at all. He is a devil. Enough about me! What do you think is best? She just said. She literally just said we can't hedge our bets. You decided to use it on non-companions to detect thoughts? Oh, yeah, that's true. Housen does have the how am I holding up to your estimations. It's Housen and Shadowheart. The only two who have that. Hi, Dr. Sean. Nice to see you. Hello, hello. It's been a minute since I quick saved. I'm gonna go with enough about me. What about you?
I'll tell you in due course. I just wanted to see how close we are in thinking, first of all.
Okie dokie. I am still unsure. And this is actually true. I am unsure. I still don't know. I don't know how the plotline ends. I don't know. I don't know. I'm unsure.
You know, failing to make a decision is the same as making a decision.
Some would say this.
Except you decide blindly.
All the while, number 4. Use your shared connection is still here. What's your point exactly? Spit it out. Yeah, spit it out, Shadowheart.
My point is that Raphael was stirring the pot, trying to unsettle us. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt are sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
There were no right answers? I'm glad I made the right decision then. Did we? Who the hells are these people you know who do such things? I didn't realize you were so well versed in mental and emotional torment. I think I detected a note of admiration in your voice. Ooh. Feisty answers. Feisty, chat. Feisty. You forgot how sharp she is early on. Yes. Procrastinating about a decision you can relive can relieve you of making said decision, or it can just make you more stressed out. I did not realize Shadowheart was so well versed in mental and emotional torment. I just like this answer. Because this one she might be a little bit squirrely about. This one, I think she'll respond well to. Maybe. So I'm gonna go with 3 because I think it's a good middle ground between the two. I gotta get the most possible contextual dialogue out of a conversation, you know?
Aren't you glad that I am? It's an effective trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
Yeah, so she and Housen are the only ones who you can ask how am I holding up to your estimations. I forgot about Housen. I don't really consider Housen to be part of the main crew. Is her neck okay? I think it's just the angles that we're looking at it. All this talk of tadpoles makes you want fish and chips for lunch. Sounds good. I think. Gale looks so tired. He does look tired. He feels about how I do. Okay, now down the ladder for real. Yep, and thanks for the hydration. Which reminds me, I said I wanted to go to the bathroom. And make tea. You were to hold the thought. Oh, I went... Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't go back to that. You asked me... Okay, you weren't supposed to hold the thought that long, sorry. I saw that Arcania responded to you, and so I just, like, didn't go back to it. Are you always able to dual wield with a versatile weapon and a light weapon? That's only with a 2-weapon fighting feat. Without the feat, it's only light weapons that can be dual wielded. Yes, I do have the dual wielding feat. So we are holding on to a finesse weapon and also a versatile weapon, the Watcher's Guide, along with the sword. And that is, whoops. Because of our feat, which I can check somewhere, which I know how to do because of I'm very familiar with the controller. Yep. You can use 2-weapon fighting even if the weapons you're wielding are not light. Except you cannot dual wield heavy weapons. So yes, we're a dual wielder. And I absolutely remember why we took this. I totally remember doing this. And I totally remember why we picked this. Bathroom party time. You have cookie dough ice cream? Ooh, jelly. I'm jelly. I want to put some jelly on your cookie dough ice cream. Okay, there was a redemption for Tavern Party OG Tunes. I am going to use that as my opportunity to go to the bathroom. Ah! And also make some tea. So I'm gonna start in the kitchen, make the tea, then go to the bathroom. Yes, and then come back. So let me like, I feel like I want to position you guys all nicely, and if this rolls over, here, maybe. This is not a very nice view.
Light on my feet.
There you go. And now I'll be back. I didn't make it back for the end of the song. I thought I would for certain. Ooh, is there a thing as being too hydrated? Because that's me today. Okay, I'm also gonna do my stretch real fast. Only missed it by like 20 seconds. It's because I went and made tea. Yes. Yes, you can be too hydrated. I don't think that's my problem, but it's annoying, okay? I feel like I just went to the bathroom and now I had to do it again. Hyponatremia is a term for water poisoning. Being too hydrated. Your stretch good. Ugh. My tea's probably not done yet. Oh gosh, I'm not tired. You're tired. I'm not tired. You're tired. Why didn't y'all tell me that these bottles were like on top of the map? Gosh. Maybe I should just make a BG3 scene. That way I stop, you know, covering things up. You're tired? Me too. Oh, I remember what I wanted to ask earlier. Oh, I hate my brain sometimes. Bit bonus. Is that in today or tomorrow? From December 20th. But is that December 20th at like 10 a.m. kind of thing? Or does it say? Yeah, okay. It ends... This was not an invitation to start cheering.
Magic wake up dust. Did it work? Lol.
Thank you for the 400 bits on Deserve Capybara. Also, thanks Twitch for the... No, this was not... Not... Not again. Not again.
All the cheers.
Wow. Though you did make Russell sound happy, which is a rare thing, Guppian. Thank you for the 500 bits. Undeserved Capybara, thank you for the 400 bits. Twitch, thanks for the 115 bits from Twitch. That's... Oh my gosh, that's so loud.
Chenga, 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 choo choo. The hype train has left the station.
Anonymous gifted a sub to Too Late. It's too late. It's too late, baby. It's too late. So we really did try to make it. Thanks, Anonymous. Not Twitch in two cars. It twitches in one car and then Anonymous is in the other. Thank you for the gift sub, Anonymous, and Undeserved Capybara and Guppy, and thank you both for the bits. I was just asking for my own sake because I know that the schedule said that it goes through the 20th of December, but it ends at 10 a.m. Pacific, which means that the bit bonus is basically not going to exist tomorrow because my stream starts at 9 a.m. Pacific. I just needed to know for my own sake. You like to do the opposite of what you're told. Yeah, chat does that.
I like to do the opposite of what I'm told.
Burgerster, thank you for the 300 bits, and Dr. Sean, thank you as well. Okay, my tea is definitely done now, right? So the thing is, as a streamer, I can't win because if I tell you like, no, don't start this hype train, then chat's like, I'm gonna do the opposite of what I'm told. And then if I said, okay, chat, do the hype train, and then you do it, then it's like hashtag sellout. So what am I supposed to do? Can't win. We had trouble shooting it. FG's riot. Sit there and be confused. Just don't acknowledge it at all. Small hop. Weaponized generosity. You can't win. I think the only way that I'm going to fix this issue with the game, which if you're looking at it, you're like, what issue? I'm getting very few frames, and it looks very bad for that reason, is probably to... Is this something to snag? No? Just looks like it. Probably to update my graphics driver and start the game over. And I don't think I should do that because I fear that installing the graphics card update would break the stream. I don't know that it would. But I also feel like it would. You with your almost 245-year-old PC. It's an antique and the first of its type.
You're not the boss of me.
You're not the boss of me. Buddha Lillian, thanks for 245 bits. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Well, it feels good on my throat too, the hot tea, because my throat is sore. Even like the textures and things aren't looking correct. I think I need to update my graphics card. It's not fair. It looked fine last week. It acted fine last week. We can just run straight through here. We've already done this. I just got sidetracked. Literally sidetracked. When I went this way, towards the goal. This looks familiar, right? We were here last week. Didn't I already grab this? Yeah. It's empty. And then I got sidetracked by going this way. To the side. So this is about as far as we've been. Maybe we'll go to this side instead. And see what's over here. Maybe we should quick save. Because I keep blundering into things. I'm not even looking around. Why look around when we can just run? I bet there's something here. Perception checks, anybody? Mugwort? Survival checks?
That might be worth a look.
Yeah, it looks suspicious, right? Ugh. Yeah. That feels good. Warm tea, sore throat. Can't open this chest. Here we go. A scroll of Misty Step, a scroll of Detect Thoughts, and a single gold piece.
Big old boy.
What's happening over here? Who keeps burying these? Do we find out in Act 3? I'm trying to... Ugh. Mouse over here.
I'm talented.
Sometimes it takes your PC 10 seconds to realize it's supposed to be doing an attack animation that it needs to roll for damage. Can't quite hear this. I collected all of the level 1 emotes, chat. Thank you very much for the hype train. Choo choo.
Puke stink.
I wasn't paying much attention to it. I probably should have done that because I would have pushed it to a level 2 hype train with some gift subs. That way we could have unlocked another hype train emote. I forgot about the hype train emotes until right this second. Is where the things like coin hoards probably come from.
What do you call a trad knickers?
Yeah, that's what I assume it is too. Like people are just burying their valuables. So the question is, how do we want to go about sneaking into this area? Because here is the Goblin Fortress, once and for all. We've made it, and I don't feel like we can really get sidetracked any longer. Unless we were to go do the other things that we could do, like the Owlbear Cave, or the Swamp, or Auntie Ethel's thing, but we're not going to do that. We're going to do this. Dang it, because I said for the last 4 streams, this is what we're doing. So it looks like we can approach it from over here. There's a chasm with a little sneaky path. And a chest. Okay, I have to go over there because there's loot. How do we get over here is a good question. This is the windmill. Okay. There's also this path this way. And there's like a little cave over here with some stuff in it too. I remember going this way. And that will take us across this bridge here. Both ways are valid for entering the goblin camp. And so here is... We can't see all of them though. We can just see the layout. We can only see this group. Unfortunately, there's a loot goblin. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to go back because there is a loot goblin. You're used to walking right up as a drow. I'd be very curious to know how the drow encounters go. If I was gonna play again, and Cilantro and I have wanted to actually like start a new save once we finish our old save, which we're never gonna do. We wanted to play like an evil character, like a drow probably, and see how the game plays out like that. Have I got the scratch? Have I got scratch in the owlbear yet? No, we haven't done the owlbear quest. Because to do the owlbear quest, I'd have to get distracted again by other stuff. So rather than... Wisma started a conversation.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving.
What just happened? Inspector Paladin's on the job. You want to play a bard? You were a good drow. Oh, I want to play like a... Like, half-seas. Half good, half evil. Because I can't make up my mind. Also, this view is being censored mostly by my head, but like, what even is this view right now with this armor? It's mostly censored by my head. Yes, Shadowheart's wearing Lae'zel's armor. Yeah. And she does have underwear on. But... you don't know because my head's in the way. Probably for the best. This was a super awkward conversation to enter into. What just happened? Option is no longer valid? What do you mean the option is no longer valid? What? Huh? The gift like their bondagey clothes. Yeah, what happened? Is this looking at Shadowheart's butt stream now? No, my head. I'm censoring it with my head. Your current boy is a wizard with a heart of gold who romances Astarion, who is fed up of this idiot helping literally everyone. It's just like, what even was that camera angle? Good thing I took that save recently, right? But we have to find this again. Hopefully you see it.
Something over there.
Needs to remember to quick save sooner. More often. This was different. Whoa, I thought the loot was set. This was Misty Step and Detect Thoughts, and 15 gold, right? And now it's Chromatic Orb and Sleep. Either that or the game is breaking. We broke it. I'm not sure. Hi, Roll. You arrived at quite an interesting time. Me breaking games and weird camera angles. To be honest, I think I'd rather have the Misty Step. Loot set, randomized within categories. Yeah, I feel like I've just never seen loot be randomized before. I thought it was all set, like, just set. I don't know how we possibly missed this last time. Maybe we didn't have Shadowheart when we... Oh, that was it. Shadowheart wasn't in the party. It was Will and Gale and Karlak, which is how we didn't encounter this conversation. Random loot tables for buried chests. Got it. So what you're saying is we should save before we open them, so we can just keep opening until we get good stuff? I did check the basement. Hi, Wolfborn Metalhead! Hello, good to see you! How are you doing today? Chest scumming as opposed to booty scumming. I'm sorry, I had to say it. We're starting another conversation.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
And then we're just gonna do the... What happened to your thing?
We should keep moving.
I've never seen the pop-up saying this option is no longer available. This option is no longer valid. What do you mean? Why? I want my lore. Is it because we came here without Shadowheart first? Maybe? Has she already explained the hand thing? I don't think she has. We got memories for this encounter in another way. Maybe we did? I don't know, this is weird. Hi, Anthro!
Jez hi Jez Jam, really enjoying the BG3 playthrough. Jez hi Jez Jam.
Really enjoying the BG3 playthrough that I play through at my own speed, which is snail. This is snail speed. It's just speed. Because chat's just so distracting, okay? I can't play role-playing games because I'm constantly distracted by chat. But thank you for the 47 months, Anthro. It's great to see you. It's great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Can't believe it's been 47 months. That's almost 4 years. It's a month away from 4 years, Anthro. Holy moly, thank you so much. You've restarted about 6 times before getting to Act 3, so you don't mind the pace at all. Yeah, I mean, how else are we gonna never finish the game? That's really the MO here, is I'll never ever finish the game. I just don't want to finish it ever. Thank you for the years of support. And not just that, but being an awesome friend of the channel. Anthro's got a really cozy channel, chat. Be sure to go check him out. I was playing Software Inc., which is a game that I'm staying away from because I've seen it be played on multiple channels and like I'm fairly certain that I would love it. And I don't have time for that right now. I don't have time. It's infested your brain. That's what I'm saying. I don't have time for that. I can't. I'm putting it on a list of games for when there's nothing to play. Like, when there's a dry spell, play Software Inc. then. Wolfborn, you're so tired. You worked charity last week upon your ordinary work. Both worth collected about 10.6 thousand USD for the UNHCR VOO program. I don't know what that is. What is UNCHR? HCR. That's a lot of money. Good job. Good job. Was that just you who raised that much? Or like a group? That's awesome. It'd be another Dwarf Fortress to me. That's another game I really want to play. Like Dwarf Fortress and also Software Inc. I don't have time for it right now. I am so like there's just no time. I don't have any time for anything. I don't even have time to be tired. I don't have time to sleep. But I gotta do those things, you know? You're about 20 peeps? The UN Refugee Agency? That's awesome! That's super awesome. Well done. You should be proud of that. But yeah, cheers. I understand the being tired thing. So, yeah, I'm not sure what this is about. I've never seen this pop up before with... Let's see. BG3 option is no longer valid. That popped up. Okay, people have been having this happen within the last month or so. If you save while in the dialogue and then reload, it should work. So if we quick save here, and then leave, and then load, it should now work. It's a bug. The list of games you want to play keeps growing. Yeah, I know. I know, like, I still really want to play more City Skylines. It's just, like, I'm booked up for the rest of the year. Sorry. I don't have a moment to spare. If the calculations are correct, you helped about 26,000 starving people to food. That's awesome! Very nice work. The journal says you've spoken about it. I still feel like we should be able to talk. Like, I've not seen that before. Let's see if this works.
We should keep moving.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, it's a bug. So yeah, quick save if you encounter option no longer valid. Quick save and just reload into the same moment. Another episode. And this pain of yours, I hope it won't become a hindrance. So yeah, we have talked about it before. That's why the option's no longer valid. It's a bug. Why does this keep happening?
You already know as much as I do.
Angry face.
Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
Cool. I'm satisfied with that. I'm gonna save again. There's new Vampire Survivor content. You want to play Dredge and or Dave the Diver? And you're still on Act 1. This is the secret path that I missed earlier, and it's a long way down. See that scroll of Misty Step that we picked up in the last timeline would have really helped here. We could just all jump down there at the expense of our health, and then just take a quick rest and deal with it. We could cast Featherfall, maybe? No. Controller, obviously that's not what I meant. The controller's having some trouble with this right now. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna hurt for Gale. Who, I think, maybe might have a scroll of Featherfall. You sure do. Do you know Featherfall? No. Well, maybe. He's probably not prepared. About Shadowheart.
No time to dally.
I said we were gonna respec Shadowheart and I forgot. Gale does have it, yeah. Shadowheart does not.
No one back home will ever believe this.
We've got a scroll of Misty Step, an arrow of transposition. Does Gale know Featherfall though? He does. Maybe. Yeah, he knows it. Gale does know it. Can you see that on the character sheet? I feel like we should just use the scroll though and save the spell slot. Or should we use the spell slot and save the scroll? Just posting this here for no reason. Thanks, Lex. We could use some rave vitude in chat. It's ritual, no spell slot needed. For Gale? No, it's not. I don't even know where to look for that. Because here it says spell is not oh, ritual. Okay, you're right. Gale can prepare Featherfall and cast it OOC. OOC without using a spell slot. Yeah, you're correct. Ritual. So do I have to out of combat? Do I have to prepare it to be able to use it as a ritualized spell? Why is that? Why is this a ritual? Yeah, we should definitely have that. We just need to prepare, cast, jump down, unprepare. Yeah. It's the same thing as mage armor. I don't actually have to have that equipped all the time either. It's a bonus action ritual. Doesn't matter if we do this level 1 or 2. It's been 10 whole minutes! Wrong one. Spell book. So then, yeah, we unprepare it. And so we don't actually have to have mage armor prepared either. He just has to have that at the start of the day. I think... Does he still have his mage armor if I unprepare the spell? I should confirm. Flaming Sphere. No. No, he does not. I think if he did, there would be a little symbol above his name on the other side of the screen there, where it says, Gil, level 4 human wizard. Or did I just forget to cast his mage armor in the first place? I don't think so. He loses the armor if he unprepares it. Yeah, I think you are right. Mm-hmm. That's not what I wanted. Although, is it? Why did I get rid of our cheeky closet? Maybe I'll put it back on later. So the reason why that stinks is because I already used the spell slot. If you look right over here, those are your spell slots in the controller UI. So you see how I'm missing one for level 1? That's because I've already cast Mage Armor on Gale. And now I have to do it again.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
And wait a dang second. Does that Are we unfeatherfalled? Oh my gosh, we are, aren't we? We're unfeatherfalled. All right, reload the whole dang thing. He's a wizard. He can regen spell slots for wizard points. Yeah, but the thing is I didn't realize what had just happened. I didn't realize I was gonna unprepare stuff. Well, I did. I didn't realize unpreparing things changed the spells, as in removed them. So I'm not doing that whole thing again. He already has mage armor. Did we already do the... Yeah, and then I quick saved. Whew! Save early, save often, as they say. Spell book. Let's unprepare a different spell. Okay? How about... Misty Step. And instead, just prepare the stupid Featherfall. That's it. Now we just leave it. And we can Featherfall as a bonus action. No spell slots.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
And end of conversation. Okay, they are gonna make it on their own. I didn't think my actions had consequences. I didn't. Ooh, a gold ring. An elixir of poison resistance. An elixir of bloodlust. Drink to enter a bloodlust. Once per turn when you kill a foe, you gain 5 temporary hit points. And an additional action. This is awesome. And I'm gonna give it to Karlak. And there's money in there too. Loot. Hi, Progener! Hello! Tried to find an exploit that doesn't exist. Typical Gale. Typical Gale, typical streamer. Entered a conversation. Should have saved. Should upgrade graphics card. Update graphics card.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
I won't
voice
listen
is
to you.
Irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape, nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon. And you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning
Nothing's shielding us. Incredible.
This all makes so much more sense now. It makes so much more sense. The first time this happened, I was like, what is going on? What is happening? Also, Karlach is really smart. Yeah, Featherfall is a whole party thing. It's super duper useful. Like Misty Step only affects one person. Featherfall is a really great spell. Yeah, you can activate turn-based mode outside of combat. A fan in your computer ramped up out of empathy. Yeah, I'm like really upset that I'm getting so few frames right now. That voice, those visions, what just happened? Examine the artifact. I don't know if I want to ask the question or ask the question while examining the. I'm gonna examine.
Whatever power the artifact possesses, it shows no sign of it now.
Should have asked the question. The BG3 story is super dense in all its details. Getting confused if you're not reading everything is super easy. Yeah. Also, if you fall asleep a lot throughout, maybe you'll do another quick save. Longstrider is the spell that makes you jump further, correct? You completely missed the Underdark by accident. The whole Underdark. So, Gale, how you feel about that Featherfall again? How you feel about Featherfalling us once more?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Probably should turn on turn-based combat mode, but
Be wary. This place is trapped.
please don't jump on it. Just please don't. Oh no, God! Okay. No more traps to worry about. It's fine. I love how they just meandered around the corner, too. The silver lining. Hi, aimless gigs. The silver lining is they've managed to destroy all the traps for us and take very minimal damage while doing so. So, cool, it's fine. That's what the unlink party button is for. Well, I thought we were all just gonna jump down together, all featherfell together. Teamwork.
Can't keep me out.
Add some guidance, please. Thanks for clipping, J-Sock. Success. Unlocked. Ooh, a glowing shield. Examine. +2 armor class. Loving protection once per short rest. If you are below 50% hit points and take damage, you gain 8 temporary hit points. Will encumber you, because I picked up a thing earlier. A whole fire barrel, and I haven't dropped it. There's even like more stuff too. Let's just keep going. A collapsed burrow. I'll check that out in a moment. A passageway. What? Okay, I gotta keep looking. Did you kill all the traps? They're still shining like they're here.
Oh, man slipped.
That's why you wound up putting it down after the first week you had it, which you took a vacation from work for. The game needs too much brain power for you to play after work and gym and therapy are done for the day. Yeah, it really does. It's a good game, though. It requires a lot of brain power, like, just to stream it, so yeah, I get it. Gale, get out of the line of sight, please. That's what all the red stuff means, guys.
And some light comes out. And the...
Nope, I'm trying to split. Nope, still trying to split. There we go. I'm not the sneakiest person here, but the loot goblin in me needs to go grab that. Alright, so I'm going to walk over here and then link us back together this time. Come on. Sneaky, sneaky. We're not really that sneaky. If I'm being honest, we're not that sneaky. We're like just a bunch of blundering idiots over here, but we still try. There's a collapsed burrow that we can attempt to open. I imagine it's going to be too small. Oh, no, it's a thing that we can look inside of. Always honest. I try. Actually, I think Gale and Karlak might be sneaky. To be fair, alright, it's actually pretty dexterous, and therefore I think kind of sneaky, but because of our armor, I think we have disadvantage. Yeah, we have disadvantage on stealth checks. Due to our armor. Gale...
Salutations.
...has a dex of 13. But he's just wearing clothes, so no disadvantage. Shadowheart, I think, may also have disadvantage in that Gith armor. Yeah. Disadvantage on stealth checks. And then Karlak...
Attention.
Oops. Dex of 13 with clothes on. So, both Karlak and Gale have the same dex score.
And
they're both wearing clothes.
Interesting.
I'm the stealthiest, yeah, with my armor. Mm-hmm. Shadow can pass without trace. Oh, I really want to climb in this hole. Arcane hunger hath stricken. Alright. Gale has decided that now's the moment for this to happen. Also, where are we? Have I been here before? This is not the right button. I know where I am. There is somebody tied to a thing being tortured with some rats in the room. Which, after the whole Shadow Druid thing, I'm definitely talking to those rats. Over here. I would like to take a moment to save the game so that we can all be like... Let's take a moment, chat, to realize that we made it to the Goblin Place. I've been saying for 4 streams that we were going to come here, and we did it. We're officially here. And we're going the completely different way than I intended, and I'm okay with this. Am I due a break? No. I'm not taking a... no. I'm not taking a break now that we just got here. But I just wanted to point out that we're finally here. I also wanted to read the journal. Because a couple things popped up. We arrived at the Goblin Camp, now we need to find who's in charge and deal with it. Save Housen. Gale's condition has worsened once again. Okay, that's it. There was something else in the journal I wanted to read. I thought. Zevlor wanted us to defeat the goblins by taking out the leaders. I also wanted to look at our inspiration. So, both Wisma and Karlak are Outlanders. So they received inspiration because we lockpicked. We pickpocketed the spiders, basically. Are we gonna romance anybody? I don't know. I'm kind of just letting chat do that. We're here. Yes, we're here. We haven't really committed to romancing anybody either way. I am just letting chat do all the romance options. And we had a moment with Gale, and chat put him in the friend zone, so probably not Gale. If I switch to the PC version real fast, I can actually see our approval rating. It's not very good on the controller, so don't
Goblin
try.
parties are so much more fun than anything you'll find in Baldur's Gate.
Apparently I clicked on
Or the
Karlach.
Hells, for that matter. Not that I'm suggesting we stop for a drink, of course.
I definitely just laughed and spilled the tea in my mouth on myself when I laughed. What I was trying to do was what now? Oh yeah, open the... I should like never play role-playing games on stream. This is like really a thing. Party view. So it is here that we can see their approval rating somehow. It might not be from this menu. Here it is. Gale is feeling pretty good about us. Move head. Gale's feeling pretty good. We're somewhere between light green and dark green. Shadowheart, surprisingly, is below the median. I would say like maybe this R, O, and approval is probably the middle, and we're below that, which I'm surprised over, to be honest. And then same with Karlach, which I'm also surprised about, to be honest. Unless our approval starts down this way. Gale needs a snack, yeah. Inspiration is indeed capped at 4, so we just got 2 inspiration points, which is good news. In Dragon Age Origins, you can accidentally talk to your team whilst in combat, and you accidentally turned down your love interest because you were panicking when you last played. Oh! Yeah, Gale's romance is a super slow burn. Like, very, 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 very slow burn. Hi, Alistair! It doesn't get good until the end of Act 2. And if you miss the stuff in Act 2, he'll break up with you in Act 3.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Just bear with it. What will happen to... We know what will happen. He'll destroy it. Okay, give Gale a magic artifact. Let me choose. Which thing would you like? I'm using all these things. Usey. I'm gonna give him the Ring of Color Spray. We're never gonna use that. It's equipped. Just kidding. We're actively using it. Maybe one of these pendants. I kept Chimera's locket around for a long time in my other playthrough, but apparently we don't ever need it for anything, so I might just get rid of it. It'd be useful to have a bird on our team, since when do we have a bird? The approvals have a variety of numbers attached, so not all approvals are equal. Interesting. What happens if you don't? I think he basically gets devoured by the weave or something. I don't know. I haven't done it, but he's... If he doesn't like satiate the hunger inside him, it like Gale bomb. Yeah, like literal Gale bomb. Shadowheart's romance is slow too. Karlach always rushes you before it can progress. You just can't turn down Mama K. Oh. Amir's locket is best as Gale food. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Big boom. I kept this around in my last save because I thought it was going to be like a story item. But no, we're going to donate this to the cause of Gale.
Thank you.
Gale approves.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Sometimes it's just so awkward. When the facial and bodily animations don't match the voice, it's like it's awkward. There's no other way to put it. Just love. Here, eat this hunk of junk. Eat this hunk. Are you alright? Is there anything I can do to help? Please tell me we just didn't waste a piece of precious magical equipment. What's happening?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
What? How can we not try giving him another one? Meanwhile, Karlach's just dancing. Hi, Net. Are the mouth flaps always off? Hard to say. Because I actually really need to, I think, update the graphics card. So we're having some performance problems right now. With the game, like my frame rates and everything are really reduced. And the game has been very jittery, sadly. Hi, Boofin. Is this video game fun? No, it's awful. I hate it. How are you doing? It looks okay over there. It's more noticeable sometimes. You know, I was thinking that I'd just go in this way, but I don't know that I want to. In your last session, both Karlach and Astari made you cry. Oh no. You moved into a new apartment and it's great. That's awesome. Patch 5 fixed all the crashes in Act 3. Yay! Oh, so here's the thing. I was thinking that maybe we should just like go in this way. But maybe we should just walk in the front door. You really want us to romance Shadowheart because you've never seen that one, but on the other hand, Karlach. Karlach is winning in your mind. No one's particularly winning for me. Well, okay, in my mind, it's like always Gale, but that's because I just really like Gale. Just when we've made it in, like, we could go this way. I'm really curious to know what's gonna happen. But like, if we just show up and are like, "What are you doing?" Well, let's just do it. We'll save and I'm just gonna jump in. Either this, or we're gonna start a fight with the entire goblin camp. I'm just gonna walk in. I'm walking in like I own the place.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you?
Ad break, of course.
Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Ah, here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Authority. Maybe short rest first. Well, that would have been a good idea. Giving up your hoard you'll never use. Authority. Why are you torturing him? Leave, both of you. Go have yourself a drink. Your boss sent me to relieve you. Read the goblin's thoughts. The goblin is probably just thinking about, you know, alcohol or something, or like... I can't imagine it's anything substantial. I don't mean to be mean, I'm being honest. The goblin has one job, and it's to torture this guy, so... the thoughts are probably either on that thought train, or on the thought train of being relieved. Illicit stuff is limited here. Okay, the ad is now over. They've had bad timing today. Either that or I do. I think I'm just gonna go with deception, though, because we're fairly charismatic. And it's probably easy. Well, did I say this was gonna be easy? Yeah. We've got inspiration. Which we're gonna have to use. Let's try again. I didn't want to blow all of it here. Oh my gosh.
What? You think you can order me around? Get lost before I beat you to a pulp.
Well, that didn't go well.
Tell me right.
That did not go well at all. As I am. Short rest. Good point. As I am, thank you so much for converting your Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. I really, really, really appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome to the, I don't actually have a name for paid subscribers. Don't have one of those, but I still appreciate it because that counts towards Partner Plus points. So thank you very, very, very much. A conversion. Sub conversion. You have been converted. One more point towards the Partner Plus. I really, really appreciate your support. Thank you. And hello, Weezer. Hi, Trivial Mind. Hello to you both. I just got wrecked.
I had the spot. What you still here for? I said out!
Okay, I tried helping.
Scream!
Bad rolls. It was the authority. It told you to do it.
Right down.
It must have told Lynn to do it as well. Lynn, welcome back. Thank you for the 8 months. Thanks for using your Prime here. Whispers, kill him.
Sure you stay away.
Yeah, right? I might just have to do that. While nobody's looking. While nobody's looking, we might just have to do that. Give a ride. There. Thank you for the
Just
1,000 bits. Just love to you. I appreciate the support. And then this.
We added 100 bits to Kindred 87's cheer.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits. And Twitch added another 100. So I appreciate that. Thank you for your support, everybody.
I'm watching you. Spike promised that any meat that falls off is mine.
They are a bit early for a train.
Let me kill. Let me eat him. Nice red prisoner full of meat. Let me eat. I'm hungry, so hungry.
Nope. No exclamation. Shoot. Hype train on cooldown.
Hands off. This one's ours.
Now, these are some feisty rats. I forgot to pick up my loot right here. Eight minutes early. 8 minutes. Yeah, so here's the thing. I need to enter turn-based mode, like right this second. Turn-based, there it is. No exclamation shoot because traversion? What? That's a new one. Conversions don't count as a new sub. Well, I think it totally should. Version. I think it totally should count towards something at the very least. I'm not even sure if it counts as a sub point. Or like on the counter thingy up there. I don't know what it was at before. I absolutely think it should count. Especially because the streamers are looking for a lot of like ways to incentivize people to convert to paid subs as part of like trying to reach the Partner Plus program, or trying to reach Partner Plus. You know what I'm trying to say today, right? Hi there, Lazy Ember. Hello, hello. You bound turn-based to spacebar, so you can hit spacebar to pause. That's a great idea. And so the way that Partner Plus works, if you don't know, paid subs are the only subscriptions that count towards that. So gift subs and prime subs do not count. But tier 1 subs are worth 1 point, tier 2 subs are worth 2 points, and tier 3 subs are worth 6 Partner Plus points. And once you hit 350 points consecutively for 3 months, meaning like you can't just do this 1 month over, it has to be 3 months in a row, which is where the consecutive part comes in. Streamers actually have their split for subscriptions increased to 70-30 across the board. So rather than only getting like 50-50 for tier 1 subs, or 60-40 for tier 2, it would be just 70-30 for all the subs. But before that happens, you have to have 350 Partner Plus points. So every sub counts. I really appreciate it. We'll get there one day, maybe. One day, maybe. I'm just switching to keyboard and mouse because this is all so much easier to do with keyboard and mouse mode. So there's just these two here. I know who that is. And I don't know that there's anybody else around. We might just have to take them out while nobody is looking. Torturer Spike. Examine. AC 13, level 3, 15 hit points. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do.
Come on, let's go.
I know exact. Wait, let me just check. Lookout Rush. Examine. Level 2? Okay. I am going to have Karlak walk up here. Throw this dude into this one. It's disadvantage. Probably because it's too close. She could also just throw him off the edge. But this seems like more fun. I could also throw him into the burning brazier. Which one do you think is going to deal more damage and slash be more entertaining? Just to throw him point blank into Lookout Grush or point blank into the brazier. I could also not do that. Walk around the other side and yeah, let's try this instead. So we would throw him and now we no longer have disadvantage. It goes up to 90%. Brazier sounds entertaining. Okay. Athletics failed. 90% chance. No, 100% chance. There was 100% chance. How did she fail? Skill check 3. Difficulty class 0. Welcome to XCOM. Well, I feel like something else happened here. DC 0. She rolled a 3, plus 2 plus 4 equals 9. She didn't roll a 1. No, the karmic dice are off. I've failed everything I've tried since turning the karmic dice off, by the way. DC is 0 because it's an opposed roll. The calculation does not factor in the goblin's roll. Yeah, which I can't see either. Oh wait, she doesn't have another action. Well, now that's just lame, isn't it? Okay, I'll just stand in the middle. Not enough actions for it's a bonus action. Not enough movement. Pommel strike. Possibly daze the enemy.
You're being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're
We're being
getting off
arrested for
lightly.
assault. We should go to prison. If we go to prison, I think that's where Halcyon is, right? Fight, fight, fight. I really feel like we should just go to prison. I'll see what you want to do, though. This is how I polled chat. We could try to talk our way out of it. We could attack. I'm not going to pay 560 gold, so don't even try. A salt with a deadly pepper. We should go to prison. Looks excited about the idea. Few games where going to jail is a good idea. Are they gonna take my stuff? I don't want them to take my stuff. If they take away my loot, I'll be very unhappy. So, okay. If I go to jail... and they take my stuff. You can get it back when you get out. Chat's like super split on this. They take most of what we have. Anybody else want to give input before I pick go to jail? Breaking out of jail is fun. I feel like that's the easiest way to get to Hausen. Okay, I'm going to prison. Jeez, Karlak, look what you got us into. Wait, did she herself go to prison alone? Oh. Oh no. Wait, he's still in the middle of being smacked with a pommel strike. Still in the process of getting the smackdown treatment. Now we have to do 3 more crimes. Okay, well, tell me where's the jail? Far. Far is the jail. Yay, crime. I thought the whole group of us was gonna go to jail together, and now I'm not so sure what to do. Now we're split up. You'd think they'd be less bothered by random punches. Are we still in turn-based? We are. I mean, I guess we could go to jail 3 times. So it was 4 times. It was him who arrested us. A door will teleport us closer. If we hit the same goblin 3 more times, we might kill them before then.
Another step forward.
I don't know, we could try this whole strategy again. Nope. It's not gonna work. We're too weak. We're weaklings. Well, now I'm upset that Karlak's in jail. I thought all of us would go together. So, okay, we have to... Maybe let's deal with what she's doing first. So she is in a jail cell. We're still in turn-based mode, so we don't have any actions. However, there's 3 goblin children in front of Hausen's jail cell. That's Hausen, by the way. Hausen. That is a thing. I don't know what that is. I don't remember what it's called. Is that all who's down here? Are just these 3 goblin children? Yeah, Hausen is here. Just a warg. So the thing is, although they're split, we're still following the same initiative timetable, right? Like, if we start a fight, there are more goblins up the stairs. I seem to recall that. Maybe we should just send everyone to jail. Or I could just smite the heck out of this guy. Just like, searing smite. You don't listen to me? I smite you. Also, the lookout goblin who arrested me is dazed. Yeah, she'll do fine in the cell. Mm-hmm. I feel like we should just take them out. Our reputation with the rest of the goblins is not going to change, right? Either way, you're pleasantly entertained. Good. I did see that their opinion went down of Karlak. But is it just them or is it everybody? I'm kind of just testing stuff out. $15. That's gonna hit Gale. That'll hit Gale. Just the criminal gets the disapproval. And is it like a faction-wide disapproval? Because I'm about to be a criminal too. And I kind of wanted to like come in here and RP a little bit. I didn't really want to get on everybody's bad side. Gale, you're gonna get hit by this too. Only the witnesses, unless they're alerted. Oh no, he's just in range. He's not actually maybe gonna get hit. He has no resistances. A charisma save. Your charisma sucks. And it's still only 70% chance to hit. I don't know.
Life you took will not go unavenged, it seems.
We are in battle. Meanwhile, Liam's still screaming. I thought you were dazed. Yeah, I'm going to war. This is a flourish? 1 to 4 bludgeoning, possibly throw them off balance. We missed. They're still dazed, you know, like Shadow Heart. Firebolt, 55% chance to hit. I should have absolutely respect her. I forgot that we were going to do that. We should have done it at the end of the stream. Like I said. Uh-oh. The lookout is here.
Yes, die.
There's a witness chat. Maybe I should have let the witness proceed all the way in before summoning that. Because now we're about to get another witness. What just happened? Wisma killed Grush. Oh, yeah, we're there for that. No. Yeah, Wisma killed Grush. Oh, opportunity attack. He tried to run. Time to be a friendly murder hobo. Yeah. Stupid witness. All right, we're just gonna bait them like back over here.
May the dice roll in my face.
Or maybe Gale can just magic missile them dead and nobody will ever know. Are we gonna be able to like move these bodies? Still too far. I'm gonna upcast it because they have 21 health. Gale can't do this, even with all the magic missiles.
Torment.
Yeah, 6 health still. The drum.
Absolute.
Why didn't they go for the war drum? That they were right there. They were They didn't do the drum, did they? I think we would have noticed if they had.
May the gods take you first.
Yeah, they were standing right next to the drum, and rather than like do something about it. They just ran away from it. Okay, well that was easy peasy.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Should we let you out? How were you captured? I'm looking for a druid, name of Housen. I mean, technically we don't know where Housen is.
Helsing, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him.
A bear?
I don't know if he's still alive.
I saw a bear in the prison.
That's all I know. Please, get me out of here.
How were you captured?
I was with a group of adventurers. We came here for an artifact. It's called the Night Song. We tried to sneak past the goblins, but they
clearly did not work.
Ambushed us.
Housen frequencies.
I didn't think a pack of goblins could be so efficient.
An artifact? What does it do? Where are the goblins hiding it? Thanks for the info, let's set you free?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroican would reward us if we found it.
Leroican?
It should be here somewhere. He said there was a hidden passage underneath the temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned when we arrived.
What else do you know about the temple? Any other treasure? I don't know, should I say go? I think go on? Where can we find it? He said under the temple.
Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, these shackles. I don't want to die.
Leave. Relax. I'm not gonna leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I'll be back. Sleight of hand. Well, it hasn't been going so good for us lately, but I'll try. Oh, so now we get the 21? This is not when it matters.
The lock clicks and opens.
Could have tried as many thieves' tools as we own number of times. You would feel so bad, I know, right?
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
Oh, they know. What did the goblins want with you?
The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please. I need to warn them.
Alright, get out of here. The good roll's even funnier considering one of the goblins has a key on their corpse. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Send to Karlak. Send to Karlak. Wait, is she just gonna have stuff in her inventory in jail? This makes no sense. Send to Karlak. Oh, look, a key. Steal. Steal. I'm gonna switch back to the controller because I really like the search button. This one. Search! Although... Can I send this, like... Steal? No. Steal everything! They already know of the grove. They haven't gained any new info, as far as you know. There's a club that we can steal. I'm gonna leave the tongs. What about the torture rack? Inspect it. Oh, it's attack the torture rack. Okay, so I'm over encumbered. The hilarious thing is that I can just send all this to Karlach. So she was arrested. Again, I thought this was going to send everybody to jail, not just Karlach, but now she's got stuff. Can you send her the key? Well, it's the key for the torture rack, I assume. Which one's the recent one? The torturer's key? I sent her the key. Sucks to be Karlach. Zerga? Send to Karlach. Send to Karlach. I know we'll encounter Wisma, which is why we're moving it to Karlach. Or trying to. She's probably having fun. She's probably just chilling in jail. Nah! Why? I have to send multiple things to somebody else. Because I'm carrying around a barrel of oil. Dancing and talking to herself. Yeah, can we like pick these bodies up and move them? Okay, ad break over. Bones, bones, heavy stone, skull, makeshift torch. Heavy stone seems suspicious. Suspicious indeed. Skulls. Bone, bone, stone, 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 skull, spider, cocoon. I don't like these cocoons anyway. Granite bench, which we can sit on. At least they gave us a seat, right? Over here, a mysterious hole, bone, bucket, stone, stone, barrel, dead elf.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
Pull the body free, investigate, and inspect it. Difficulty class 5. She has a -1 to intelligence, but she's so smart. She's got like... Okay. Critical success.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe.
You can try pulling the body free.
The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
The game is saying she would be way too OP if she was smarter.
Blocked. I need a bit of extra oomph.
Need a bit of extra oomph. We might just be able to open the door, though. There's someone... What?
Oi! Barrel rat! Back away from the bars or I bite off one of them fingers!
Oh!
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Yeah? You're not fooling anyone. Okay, so there's definitely a guard in front of the door. I've got my heavy stone. Oh, all the stuff I sent to her was actually sent to her. Never mind. I'm actually gonna pick up these stones. Because it's heavy.
You've been caught stealing.
What?
This guard looks ready to cut your sentence violently short.
I'm already in prison. I got caught stealing in prison and I'm being threatened with a prison sentence while in prison for stealing a rock. I'm just gonna attack. Just... Okay. Okay. Well, sure. It's just Karlak versus Brawler Burka with 9 health. Tail. A monstrosity. A level 2 monstrosity with 26 health. 3. This is a goblin child. Cave bear, aka Housen. Fur. Probably also a level 2 monstrosity warg. Warrior Plague, level 2, 15 health. Butcher Vrak. Oh, Butcher. Oh no. That must be... That's totally... Ew. The person who they said they were gonna eat. Oh, also I saw a key. There's not that many. However, there is this person who said run and get the others. You might have more help than just Karlak coming. Time to reload? Yeah, I don't think that they're getting help for us. I think they're getting help for them. I'm just gonna maybe see if we can find the prison real quick. So Karlak might just... Like, we should be able to wander around, right? While this is just paused, quote unquote. Yeah. So we just need to figure out where the prison is ourselves. Which actually might be better done doing this. If I was a prison... The fight is frozen while everyone outside of combat can move freely. So I am going to see if we can go help. That kind of looks prison-y. I actually don't remember where the prison is. So I...
Obey the drow. Serve the absolute, and you may.
I'm just trying to feel this out.
So strong.
A tactic you've heavily exploited. Yeah, that's why we're gonna go help. Maybe. I just have to remember where the prison is.
Looking out for me.
This is like a whole thing. This is a pretty funny encounter. Maybe in there. Oh, no. Not in here. I know it's this way. It's not that way. Do you want help finding the prison? I'm just gonna poke around with the free cam a little bit. I think it might be over this way. Which is a long way to go. Or this way. No, it's not this way. It's all coming back to me.
Follow my teachings. Follow
Or it's this way. Hmm. Halcyon is more powerful pre-joining the party. He joins the party and just becomes a level 1 nerd. Jesus, don't mind me. I have to go investigate this direction real fast. I'm gonna quick save. There actually are goblins over here. I feel like this is the prison.
Because of your beautiful eyes. What are we waiting for?
Same. We're all on the same side. Not like we're gonna set the true soul on fire.
Maybe.
They're drow. They're stuck-ups. Ignore them. And be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
I'm gonna gamble that this is the prison. So the question is, do we want to take these goblins on? Or...
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
The reason why I think this is the prison is because I can't see through this door.
No sneaking off.
Right? So this is a different zone. And the reason why I don't think... I know what's over here. Okay, this is actually the drow leader.
Our prey is elsewhere.
This is the drow leader, and... we don't want to deal with that right now. Could be this way. Maybe. I don't think so, though. I remember there being, like, somebody over here, but... I know this is a spider pit. There's, like, a spider over there. On this side of the whole thing is where... like, other objectives are. And then this is obviously just, like, the center entrance area with a big old worship statue thing. And a bunch of goblins. So that's why I think this is the way to go. And you know how they said run and get the others? These three are Sharp-Eyed Neem, and Sharp-Eyed Eth, and Nas. So, yeah, I'm just gonna take a guess. The next thing is we could just try to walk in there and be charismatic. That has not worked for me today. Love and the positivity.
Once you step down by the pins, Wargie's been getting fat on your kind lately.
All right. I think you just confirmed it for me.
Those eyes. Seen this mess? Flaming Fist Thuggo took a chunk out me arm last raid out.
Why show me? Go find a healer. You fought Flaming Fist? Baldurian? You're lucky to be alive. Maybe you fought Flaming Fist.
That last in with it. They were guarding some uppity noble and his friends. Not very well, mind. Drag carried him off. Left the real spoils to us.
Weren't there three of them?
Scrying eye. Better be on our best behavior. Till we're out of sight, that is.
Wait, where's the scrying eye?
The foul stench of slaughter turns suddenly sweet through the rat's nose. Blood smell. Life smell. Not like the great hollow below, which smells only of death.
The great hollow below.
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from. What are they doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke them out, no problem.
I'm sorry. What adventurers? The drow wants to know where the adventurers came from.
Ain't friends or foes to a warg, just food. Makes you think, doesn't it?
Not me, surely. Sarcophagus. Open. Gold. Haha, you missed it. It's mine. Dagger, it's mine. Haha.
Mine.
Oh, I'm moving it. Do I what? I do want to move it. I don't know. Can I just rotate it? Whoa. Now we can get the skeleton inside with 65 gold. I'm such a loot goblin. I'm surrounded by goblins, but they are not as looty as I am. There's a war drum.
I tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange. Right.
I'm wondering if I can just like
Moonrise wanna look at you.
smash this with a sword. Do you think it's gonna smash it and just break the drum?
So they need to
Do you think I can just
any of
steal
us
the
fools,
drum?
what I'm saying. We're all on the same side. You're like
No.
we're gonna set the
I can
true
use it or
sun on
attack it.
fire. They're drow. They're stuck-ups.
So, like, I kind of just want to smash it with a sword.
And be happy they
But then
didn't
those three are
throw
going to
you
be
to the
upset about it, right?
spiders yet.
So I'm just going to walk through here. Pretend like nothing is wrong. And I'm feeling confident this is the right way. Okay. They have very little HP. Right. But so I've now engaged in battle. So jump to character and turn. It is Karlach's turn still. So we found her. I'm glad my deduction was correct. And I feel okay now. I know that we're gonna be able to cut this messenger off, so I think we should be able to handle everything down here without causing a scene. Literally causing a scene. I'm not really sure what to do here, if I'm being honest. We could enter a rage. I actually need for the goblin to open the door. It's got medium toughness, which I can't inspect the door. I can only try to open it or lockpick it, but I can't inspect it. So I think we might just have to wait. So the drums have low HP. I'm just gonna go back to what I was doing. The thing that got me in trouble in the first place, which is stealing rocks. I believe there were only 3. Such a rebel. Oh, I have them for a purpose. Actually, I think it's worthwhile to activate the frenzy, the rage here. It ends early if you don't attack an enemy or take damage each turn. So when you say attack an enemy, can I take a rock and throw it at somebody who is between... There's a door between us. Is she able to just attempt punching? According to this should work. You can see the wanted poster now. Notorious rock stealer. That's what got us in this in the first place. Stealing rocks. She might be able to punch through the bars. This is a bonus action. Alright. Because it says I can do it, it makes me think I can do it. I'm gonna attempt it.
Like this, mate.
She can punch through bars. Alright. Oh, okay. Critical miss. Okay, it's our turn. So the thing is, should we like try to kill the children? I don't really want to. I know that they're goblins, but still. We're a paladin. I feel like I need to turn off lethal damage. Which, how do I do that? On the controller, there's like a toggle that you can just like... No lethal. It's under passives. It's under passives. Where are passives? Oh, I had to get out of the action. Okay. Now we are all non-lethal. Yeah, I gotcha. Thanks. The goblin did swing an axe through the bars. That's true. She didn't end up hitting anybody. Where do you think is the lever? Is this the lever to open the warg pit? If we could not pull that lever, I'd be very happy. I only see the one. But this place is a mess and it could be anywhere. It could be anywhere. Also, there's a room in here with loot. We have to come back.
Another step forward.
Ooh, maybe I should have actually run to the side. I'm currently on non-lethal, but I might turn that off for a second because Ensnaring Strike, the spell, is concentration. Ooh, but wait, I have arrows. But wait, there's more. Arrows. Arrow of Darkness, Arrow of Acid. No resistances. AC 14, 27 HP. We've totally got this. This is easy peasy. I might actually turn non-lethal back on. Or off. Arrow of Fiend Slaying, Transposition, Wyvern Toxin, the Arrow of Lightning, Arrow of Ice, Arrow of Darkness, Arrow of Roaring Thunder. It's gonna push them in a direction I actually don't want them to go. Oh no, it's gonna push the vase in a different direction. Boop. Hey, look, what is that? Hi, Diamond. I don't know, what is it? Yeah, I'm hungry. My tummy said, meow, like a cat. 70% chance. We can... I'm gonna try an Ensnaring Strike. Unless it's a spell. Is it a spell? It's a bonus action. No, it's a level 1 spell slot. I'm not using that. I'm gonna use my Arrow of Roaring Thunder. I missed. But the vase blew up, I think. No, we actually hit. We did hit. The attack roll was 19. The damage roll was 10. They succeeded on the saving throw for being pushed. Shadowheart's turn! Got him. Got him. Whatever happened to my spiritual weapon, I wonder? Boop. It doesn't really... Let's go with a trident. Boop. Boop. Alright, so that was our bonus action. We could Sacred Flame. Boop. 65% chance to hit. Ranged attack, 50% chance to hit. She can't hit anything ever. Never ever. Guidance. Blade Ward. Shit, these are useless. Useless. Sacred Flame. She didn't miss. Wow. End turn. Disengage. And a dash. Thousands free. Oop.
We're in a real pickle. This is not a deal.
This is not a dill. We're in a real pickle. This is not a dill. That's a pickle-rific pun. It's just pickle-rific. Thanks for the 100 bits, Alistair. It is funny because when I read the message before TTS said it, I read drill, and it threw me off when TTS said dill, but that made it all the more funny.
Just pickle-rific.
Just pickle-rific. All right, spiritual weapon, you got this. Yeah, 13 damage. Skewered him. Skewered. Get skewered. They're just gonna break out of the gate. Gale is gonna help somehow.
Let's light them up.
Gale's gonna help. I kind of want to use magic missiles because in order to stop these children from doing what they are about to do, we need to knock them out. And to knock them out, they have to have 1 HP. So we actually do need to hit them with some level of damage. So the question is, yeah, okay, we can hit this one as well. So we could go like 1... What's the minimum it does and what's the maximum? 2 to 5 force damage at level 1. 2 to 5 at level 2. 2 to 5. It will be lethal if it reduces to 0 HP. Oh yeah, sleep. I forgot about sleep. I think Shadowheart has sleep. I do have a scroll of sleep. I'm gonna go magic missile. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5. 5. 4. There we go.
My vassal! You want my vassal! My vassal!
Cody!
My vassal!
Cody, thanks for the 5 gift subs to Gazebo and Zafty and Psy Beezy. It's Dr. Placebo and Damage Carbine. Hi, Cody. Hello. Thank you for the gift subs. I hope you're doing all right tonight. Yeah, it was not lethal. What? No, stop it! Did they just escape? They just escaped. They got out. I thought Oh, that's lame.
Chugga, 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 choo choo. The hype train has left the station.
You might have missed it because of all these festive hype train alerts and stuff, but that kid totally just slipped by and did not provoke an attack of opportunity and called friends, the ones that were outside the door. I didn't think that would happen. I thought that we'd be able to stop them by like just being in the way. I would have put them to sleep had I realized. Had I realized that was gonna happen. Spark Arrestor, thank you for the 300 bits. And there's an extra 45 Twitch bits. Twitchy bits. Ziam, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you very much for the gift sub to In Spirit. Thank you, Ziam. Children all seem to have a special ability that allows them to both disengage and dash in the same action. I think it makes sense, but I wasn't expecting it. Choo choo! Yeah, like this.
What's this? A cunning plan?
A cunning plan? Sleepy Dragon Man, thank you for the whole year! Thank you for the whole year of subscriptioning! Thank you, thank you! Welcome back! I really appreciate that. Thank you for all the support, chat. You want one? A train missile? This is a toy that my mom got me years ago. Like years and years ago. It still works. I think it needs some choo-choo maintenance though. It's been sounding kind of sad lately. You'll take it into meetings and blow it instead of repeating yourself. Choo-choo! Or when someone contradicts themselves. Choo-choo! Its wheels need to be oiled a bit. Look at the conductor on this train. The conductor's Jez Oops. You'll just sit there blowing it constantly. You might get in trouble for that, but I don't know. I'm for it. I'm all for it. So if I understand this correctly, if we finish the level 2 hype train, that's when we start to unlock level 2 emotes? Because when I did the test last week, I'm still missing all the level 2 and level 3 emotes. I have all the level 1s. And I have the I think 3 level 5s. Oh, yeah, you posted the thing. Thank you. You have to finish the level. Copy. Oh no, okay, I have two level 2s remaining. It's level 3 and level 4 that I'm missing. I got a hype game, the hype train. Ah, I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time, chat. Chat, I'm running out of time. I can't do it in time. I'm panicking. Well, okay, you guys beat me to it.
Woohoo.
You beat me to it. I was trying to gift subs so that I could push it to the next level. High fives. Yeah, you got that all happened at the same time.
Holly Ye Rudolph.
Oh, that's a cute emote. That's really cute. Spiker Esther, thank you for the gifts. The 2 gift subs. Thank you for the 2 gift subs to the community. And Zion, thank you for gifting another sub. Enigma. Kalydia. Kalydia? 6K? And Cowboy Cop? Thank you. Thank you, everybody. You finished level 2, so at the very least, that unlocks a new emote. So that's exciting. Thank you. I was panicking and trying to navigate to the gift sub button, which for some reason is hard to find. Beaker Kozar, thank you for the 300 bits. I hope I said your name correctly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. With the extra Twitch bits. How many bits do you think Twitch has spent in all the channels in the last week? I'm suddenly so hungry. I went from like not being hungry at all to being super hungry. And I'm wiggly. Hungry and wiggly. Thank you all so much for the hype train. And words time, maybe. I know, it's battle time. It's battle time because while we thought... I thought I was being clever and blocking the way.
Train needs to go up a little bit.
A little bit. A little bit. Alistair, thank you for the 300 bits. Battle is turn-based and we'll wait patiently for our return. But we're in the middle of a battle. I did skip break. I took like 3 breaks to go to the bathroom today. Oh, the bit goal was met. Thanks, everybody. Yay! Thank you. Wait, is it still counting stuff correctly? I reset the... It's not. How many Twitch bits do we have? 425 Twitch bits. And that's the amount that's not being counted. FG said that her bot counts it. What the heck? I sent her... Well, I sent FG the same Firebot setup, and that's the one that I loaded today. Today I was like, ooh, since I know this works for FG, I'm gonna load this Firebot setup, and it doesn't work for me. Weird. It's all the slaughter working up an appetite. She modified it. That must be it. Yeah, Twitch got the 5K badge. I know. Isn't that bonkers? It's crazy. Can't believe it. Twitch also is not on the train. That's because Twitch has to cheer over 100 bits to make it onto the train. And the only way for Twitch to cheer over 100 bits is for 1,000 bit cheer. It's a lot. Which emote does the train use? I'm not sure. I think it might just be random. Yay, chat. Thank you. Thank you for the support and reaching the goal today for the bits. It's another BG3 point. We're at 3 BG3 points and we're making progress in the game. Finally. It's actually Karlak's turn. It is Karlak's turn, and I think she might be able to kill this goblin right here, right now. Knocked out, non-lethal damage. She can take the prison key. Yay! I got a hype train emote. Chat, thank you for the hype train. Choo choo! I got hype chill. Hype chill. Alright, she's free! Free at last. Free at last. Can't reach destination. What do you mean? Walk through the door! You almost got all the level 2. Let's see. Me too. I need one more level 2. Bugged. Yeah, I mean, I think the game still thinks the door is locked. But apparently I can jump over it. Stop, criminal! You have committed enough crimes to become a fugitive from the law. Nearby guards will do their best to bring you to justice, but your notoriety will eventually pass. Are we not on the same page here? Like, if I were to pick up... I don't have a bonus... I don't have a bonus because I had to jump. Sadly. Harlech fought the law and the law won. Yeah, I think that it's just being a little buggy. I just need hype high, and then we need all the ones in the middle. I still need 2 level 5 hype trains. Oh no. Those are the hard ones. You put some cookies in the microwave, but you set the timer for too long, and one of them became cold. Whole! There's a nice burnt smell all over. No!
Where do I go from here?
Well... Is this child gonna call more help? I'm kind of worried about that. 45% chance? 60% chance to hit with the sword, but it should be non-lethal damage, assuming I even hit.
I'll strike you down.
Knocked out, yeah, okay, good. I thought it killed them. If you heat something so much it becomes cold, your house is probably on fire. Oh, don't do that either. That was my bonus action too. I should have turned off the bonus action. Wasted a bonus action. Okay then. We're skipping?
Talk to me.
Oh, because they just entered. They just entered the scene. Not sure if there's too much we can do here. We could cast Sanctuary on Gale. That might be good, because Gale's about to get surrounded by 3 archers. Or we could try to take them out ourselves, but Shadowheart can't hit anything. I think she has a better chance of hitting stuff with her bow. No, it's still pretty bad. Yeah, it's a 55% chance to do everything. So we could protect Gale. Gale is shielded, though. And we're already concentrating on the spiritual weapon. And Sanctuary is not concentration, but it is a spell slot and a bonus action. Okay, fine. And then... yeah, I think I'm just gonna have her run in.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
And critically miss. It does not... Are you sure? I feel like it does take concentration. I feel like it does. Spiritual weapon. Why do I feel like it flying doesn't take it anywhere fast? Not enough resources. Okay. As a bonus action. To dismiss itself. Or to attack. Alright, Halsin has a turn. I mean, the cave bear has a turn. Maybe Gale will just stay here and magic missile. No, let's move Gale.
With haste.
With haste. I can't. Cloud of daggers, everybody. I can cloud of daggers almost all of them. Almost. It's a close call. Okay, I guess this cloud of daggers, 2 of them. Not enough movement. Is it because you're behind a wall, Gale? It's 18 meters. I think it's because I just moved him out of range to be able to do that. Fine. Well, magic missile. Who goes first? You and then you. Cool ceiling. Spiritual weapons flyability is only to navigate difficult terrain. Yeah, it doesn't actually seem to help much at all with moving quickly. Like dashing, basically. That door is almost broken. Point blank shot. Here comes Karlak. You can jump further than she can run. And now I can throw something. I really want to throw something. Throw. A goblin scimitar.
My little trick.
Get him. 14 damage. She did it.
Time to push my luck again.
%55% chance to hit with a bow. I have low ground, so let me try from here. 65%? We missed. Womp womp. I still have a bonus action. I could heal or do any of these things. Not enough movement. Okay, end turn. At least everybody else is missing too. I don't feel so bad. Your turn, Shadowheart. %55% chance on the Sacred Flame. Saved. And I guess we missed as well? Or you just saved? They just saved. Bonus action. Nothing. Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. Don't forget about the wargs. I'll just move over here and then fly some more. Nope, just kidding. Is a saving throw, not an attack roll. Housen nearly made it. Gale can't see. You can't see. Missed. Wow. At least everybody's missing. How come this warg isn't trying to break down the door? Just this one. Critical miss. Look, if we're all gonna miss, it doesn't feel so bad. Maybe she's gonna come over here to like prepare to handle the wargs. Karlak is aware that they're bashing down the door. She can hear them rattling the rattling cell grate. The cell grate rattles, and so she's gonna get in position for that.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
just gonna
No time for mercy.
attempt to help. Critical hit for 9 damage. And then maybe we can run in here and make a weapon attack. If only we could run farther than we can. Guess I could have moved closer. She lost her frenzy. Disengage.
Onward.
Moving spiritual weapon around is such a pain. You've had fights where you only got one attack with it because positioning was so bad. Yeah, like this one. Just like this one. I have nothing else I can do. Really need some bonus actions just to deal damage. Like, what to do when your enemy has 2 HP. I feel like I can also turn off non-lethal damage. Yeah, that one's just sitting around watching. Get him, cave bear. It's Gale's turn.
On my way.
Alright, we did it! And now there's just 2 wargs remaining. I forgot about them, if I'm being honest. I don't know why. I kinda just thought the fight was over after that. The death scream, I know. It did sort of just burn to death. Snarl. Rage ended. Well, about that. They do have 26 health, and rage is really fun. Rage fun. She can't quite make it. But she needs to get in a position to attack. Otherwise, her rage is gonna end. Hope it doesn't end right now.
Never a dull moment.
Is it at the end of the turn?
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, boots. I've seen everything. Path is interrupted. Missed.
Can't give up. Not now.
Loot. This is important stuff, okay? Can't forget to be a loot goblin. You can't forget to loot goblin the goblins. I don't even think any of these spells can reach. No. Alright, she took damage. That means the rage continues. The spiritual weapon... Make a stab. When it hits well. It does good damage.
With ease.
I really want to Cloud of Daggers somebody. Apparently I can't, I'm out of spell slots. No, level 2 spell slots! You could try Chromatic Orb. It seems like I'm out of range. They have no resistances. Pearl lightning energy that damages the target and creatures creates an electrified surface. Thunder. Poison surface, burning surface, a frosty surface, or an acid surface. This is just thunderous energy. Oh my gosh, I finally got to use Chromatic Orb. Finally! And it worked. It killed the warg. It was exactly how much damage it needed to be. She hits for 11? Too heavy to throw. I could throw a key. That's the only thing in my inventory that I can throw at it right now. It worked! Or an enraged... No, I have to make an enraged throw. Point blank enraged throw. She just wrecked him.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but...
It's Halsin.
Goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided
Halsin.
a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
Yes. Either way, we are a lover of nature or a lunatic, or you had a green outline and everybody else had red outline. Could just be that simple. The gods intervened or something. It's him. Finally. We've been talking about Halsin for... Okay, good. We've been talking about Halsin for months, I feel like, and we're finally here. I am the Druid Halsin. Your Halsin. The Halsin of the Emerald Grove. The very same Halsin. I spoke to Nettie. She said you could help with the parasite in my head. I heard you're an unmatched healer. I need your help. I've been to the grove. It's in danger. Halsin, comma V. You should get out of here. It's not safe. Yeah, V. Halsin?
Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide.
The irony of Halsin having less healing potential than Shadowheart, being an unmatched healer. He's just an expert parasite remover. I spoke to Nettie. I've heard you're an unmatched healer. I've been to the grove. Glad I could be of help. The end. I don't actually know which one to go with. Maybe we're just gonna come out with it. Help us with the parasite in the head.
Parasites in your head? You mean you have one of them?
I love how he's not scared. He just goes for it.
Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I don't know. IDK, bro. I escaped from an illithid ship after being infected. Maybe the process was interrupted. I think this artifact has something to do with it. This one. I'm infected? You don't say. I like Halsin. Let's just come out with it.
That looks very alien.
This
as
artifact.
Alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you.
Everything's backwards.
But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Hi, Wolf Concepts. Hello, hello. And ad. They have very bad timing today. All the ads. I'm gonna wait until this ad break is over to continue the conversation. He apparently rescued Halcyon without realizing it or meeting him. Spent 2 hours real time running around searching for him, and he gone back to the grove. Ads have the best timing. Today, it's like every time I have a conversation with somebody, ad. I don't have that many conversations. So actually, this is a good time to just BRP. I gotta go to the bathroom again. I'm too hydrated. It's annoying. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back, and the ads are over. Hello again. It didn't meet Will until he'd already saved the grove and was getting ready for the tiefling party. But he's like in the center of the grove. Hi, back. Hi, chat. I am back. Nice to meet you. He's in your camp for no reason, and the only conversation options are flirty. So he joins you if you save the grove. Because if you save the grove, then he's like... He can kind of like... He doesn't have anything holding him down. And so he can join you in your mission. You just never spoke to him? That's why you have to talk to everybody. So yeah. Oh yeah. Toilet, don't worry. Don't worry. He was a late addition as a companion, so that's why he's not really fleshed out. Yeah, hopefully they'll flesh Halcyon out more, because as a character, and I really like him. I think he's a cool character, for sure. So yeah, I took a bathroom break because there was an ad. And the ads have the worst timing. And so, because we like Halcyon, and I know this, we just came right out with it. We told him that we have a parasite, we have an artifact. Halcyon says he did not find what he came to the goblin camp for. A cure. A way to remove the tadpoles, but he found the next best thing. He found where they come from. And that must be where these enchantments are placed. And where we'll find the cure. Tell me what you've learned about the tadpole's origins. This type of magic isn't typical of how mind flayers procreate, question mark? So all of this was for nothing? You learned all this from your studies. Which one is gonna end the conversation? If he'd stayed in the goblin's prison, he might have ended up fleshed out.
No, this is...
No
different.
comment.
Altered. The magic used is beyond me. It's either not of this world or so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory.
I'm thinking about this too much. I don't think so. Sometimes in BG3, you pick the option that thinks it's gonna let you have all the conversation choices, and it's not true. It's not true. I feel slighted when I don't get to do all the conversation bits. So this is different, altered. The magic used is beyond Hausen. It's not of this world or so ancient, it's lost to nature's memory. So then, what do we know about the tadpole's origins?
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
You seem to know a lot about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise? Altered parasites, a cure at Moonrise Towers, maybe. Sounds like conjecture. At least I know what to do now, thanks. Okay, you seem to know all about this. Will you come with me to Moonrise?
I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
So this is how he ends up in your party. So he says so right there. If you choose not to help him, he stays behind, and I think you lose him as a character for the game. Because he has to stop the goblin threat from, threatening the grove. So if you deal with it while you're here, then he'll join your party. There's a thing you have to do to get Hausen that is super easy to miss. It's been a minute since I've done that. I'm not sure. There's no order anymore, only chaos. Bogov was swayed by the Shadow Druid. She nearly sealed the grove. Should we tell him that now? I'm gonna tell him that now. I'm gonna save. Oh, in the inn? To recruit Hausen? Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. We missed it. We missed it, actually. Me and Solantre. This was... Okay, so we finished Act 2, and we went to Act 3, did a few hours of stuff in Act 3, and we're like, something is wrong here, because, Gale dumped us at the start of Act 3, and Hausen... I forget, what he does if you don't do the thing, and... he wants to leave, right? He's like, I'm so sorry, and I don't know, I don't really know what goes on. But... we ended up having to go back, and we redid, 8 hours of content in Act 2, because we missed stuff. It was so easy to accidentally miss that one thing. He won't be in your party until you do the thing. Oh, wait, it's coming back to me. I remember, it's the thing with the thing at the thing. And yes, the Shadowlands. The thing with the thing, yeah. And if you don't do it, you technically don't get the good ending for the Shadowlands. And we roleplayed all of Act 2. I think from start to finish. And so there's a lot of moments in Act 2 that are like, hurry, we have to go do the thing. Hurry, we can't let them get away. Hurry, and so we didn't stop to take long rests, but this game really wants you to take lots of long rests, and that's when you advance character stories. So there was one point in Act 2 where we just didn't take a long rest and like pushed all the way through to Act 3, and it messed up our character plot lines, like with Gale. Like the romance plot lines in particular, because there's one instance that you have to have in order to advance Gale's romance in Act 3, but that bit of his romance plotline can only occur at the end of Act 2. So if you don't take a long rest between like this point and the end, it just completely ends your romance with him. And it's really frustrating because there's no indication of that. Just sleep. we had a conversation about whether or not we wanted to long rest or just RP it. And we landed on RP, and it was the wrong option because then we had to go back through and do the whole thing again. We stabbed a vampire, and then we took it back. Well, why not? It's fun. Yeah, let's tell him about this. Because I want to see what he says. Last time I played, I didn't have this option.
Korga.
Korga.
I should have suspected she'd take things too far. I'll deal with her when I can. But there are other matters to attend to before that. Help me kill the leaders of this horde. Save my grove. Then I will help you. 3 deaths could win us peace. The Drow in Thara, the
That's her
Hobgoblin
name.
Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Having a shape-shifting bear druid at my side may make things easier. I'll deal with this, you get to safety. The grove isn't my problem, I have to concentrate on saving myself. Oh, there's a 4th option. You ask too much of me, I can't help you. There's not loads of things that are affected by it, you don't think? The reloading? Both
My
ones.
thanks.
Approval,
if you
approval,
prevail,
approval.
I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
Chat, you heard him. Do you want to use discretion or do you want to slaughter the whole place? How does chat want to approach this? Fight. So we can tell him to stay, which will allow us to do some like infiltration of sorts. You tried using discretion, it did not work out anyways. I've already done the discretion method. We could go all murder. Are we hobos? I guess we're kind of technically hobos. Murder hobo. I say kill them all. So does chat. 78% of chat votes slaughter.
So be it.
Gale
May Sylvanas lend us
approves.
nature's fury.
Oh, really? Why do we gotta be a bear, though? You know what I'm saying? Okay, but see, here's the thing, Halson. We have to loot the entire place. You didn't. I also didn't see that coming from Gale. Neither did I. Potion of healing, shelf, chair, candles. This will be unbearable. Halsin likes being a bear. I mean, who doesn't like being a bear? Did I loot you? I think I did. Look! More loot! A crude mace. A wooden chest that's not considered stealing. Halsin spooked me. He just jumped up there. Oh my. Silver. It's worth a lot. I'll take that if you don't mind. Pretty sure we looted the goblin as well. We're gonna do some riding sprints. Good luck with that. Thanks for hanging out, Lynn. It was great to see you again. Silver's always worth grabbing. Yes. Loot. Looty, loot, loot. Ooh, I don't want the limbs. The thing is, I'll take that. Remember when we were talking to Liam and he said that he had some friends who were captured and they were gonna eat them? I'm pretty sure that's them. Beastmaster's chain. Animal friendship. Oops. Could be around this week at least. I'm looking forward to it. Enjoy your writing. Hope it goes well. Oh. Warg fangs. Warg fang. You're editing tonight? Ooh, what you editing? Gale also doesn't like stealth, which is odd for a self-proclaimed pragmatist. Well, you know, I get it. Line breaker boots. Once per turn when you dash, you gain wrath for 2 turns. Wrath. Isn't that... I'm just gonna send it to Karlak, so I'll think about it later. Fire wine barrel. We could have made things go explodey. There's coffee in here. It's worth... Oh, it's camp supplies. Another barrel? I think we have plenty of camp supplies. TBH. Oh, yeah. Pile of bones. Can we search the pile of bones? Ooh, dagger. Bottle. You assume his ego is overloading his pragmatism in this case. Probably. Hello, door. Inside is stuff. A fire wine barrel, water barrels, wooden barrel, rotten tomato, woahhjess with some potions of healing. More food. More food, which is not human or humanoid food, by the way. Or food made of humanoids. It's just food. There's water barrels everywhere, which leads me to think that we might have literally escaped a firefight. A silver tray is hiding up here. And some chests, which are gonna have all of Karlak's equipment. Is there a faster way to multi-select? Alright, that's that. Evidence chest. There was no evidence to be had. And there was... Oh, I'm glad I remembered to do this. Because we have Speak with the Dead on our amulet. And we can do this.
Come
On the elf we found on the wall. You're editing your book? Well, rewriting it, second draft.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
That's super cool. We have 5 questions. We can only ask 5 questions. We're speaking with the dead. And for some reason, 5 is the limit. 5 questions. Who are you?
Taglin, carpenter, father of 2.
How did you end up here?
Heading to Baldur's Gate. Didn't hear Goblin Patrol.
Would you want to ask more questions than 5? Sometimes, yes. Most of the time, talking to dead people is... not useless, but they don't have too much to say. Sometimes, though, you come across a person who has a lot of information to give, but only 5 questions to respond to. And that's tricky. Why is there a heart on one of your shoes?
My son Garland did it. If I ever missed him, could look down and remember him.
Oh, answer more questions than 5. You meant if I were dead, how many questions would you want to answer? I don't know that they really think about it that way. If I remember correctly, you're not, like, actually talking to the person themselves. It's more like a reanimation of them, which is why you can only ask the 5 questions. And, like, that's the limit of the connection to their reanimation. It was a heart on this shoe. You thought it was a literal heart on this shoe. Yeah, it was like an etched heart or something. We've asked 3 questions? We're the only prisoner here.
Goblins took my friends, cut them up for the wargs, for meat.
This is serious feels bad. How did you get trapped in the tunnel? I mean, that one's pretty obvious.
Digging too quickly. Felt tunnel collapsing. Kept going. Better dead than warg meat.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Dug too deeply and too greedily. I mean, I feel like I kind of see where he's coming from, though. I really, really like having the Speak with the Dead spell around, because first off, you can just use it over and over again. And this hasn't totally paid off, but I really want to be the person who, like, solves people's mysteries. Like, where did my dad go? Right? If we ever run into those children in the world, we know what happened. And this hasn't, as far as I'm aware, I haven't had an encounter like this yet. But rather than people just disappearing and, like, their loved ones never knowing what happened, we can solve those mysteries. At least that's what I tell myself. Is Speak with Dead voluntary on the dead's part? You're necrotically harvesting memories from the body with Speak with the Dead. It can debatably be used for good. That's what I mean. debatably used for good. They can also refuse to talk to you. Yeah, they can. Sometimes they have nothing to say, so it should be voluntary. Sometimes they have nothing to say. Usually, people don't want to speak to their captors. Or, not their captors, their killers. Well, probably also their captors. But they won't speak with their killers. And they also can't speak if their corpses are too mutilated. So, like that person up here who burned up into a fiery ember, if they had something to say, they couldn't because they're too charred. But like these corpses would probably speak to us if they had something to say, which we can check just by highlighting them. If they do have anything, they should have a green outline. Should just be a button to like recast it. Here. This is just the initial spell casting, not the recast option, which I swear used to be there. I have to do it with the keyboard. But so here... It's a bonus action. No, they don't have to answer. Oh, right here. Recast Speak with the Dead. So there's like there's a button to recast, and they should be able to do it on the controller. So like
the corpse remains silent.
They have nothing to say. And that could be because they just have nothing to say. They don't want to talk to us because we killed them. Actually, it will say like the corpse doesn't want to talk to their captor. But you can disguise yourselves. Yourself. Yeah, you can. I've had to do that before. There was an event in a certain place where we killed a certain person who did have things to say, but they wouldn't talk to us because we killed them. So it felt really rude. But yeah, disguising yourself will fix the problem. Or you can have somebody else talk to them. A warg fang. A fancy dagger. Which, actually... Goblins have disadvantage on attack rolls against the wielder. That is super duper nice. Which weapon is in my offhand? The Watcher's Guide. It does less damage, but I think if I just hold this now, goblins have disadvantage. Like full stop against Wisma. Which is cool. And I also might have better luck swapping the sword. And the Watcher's Guide. There we go. Now which one's in my main hand? Can I swap them? Not easy on controller. Confusing. There. Now I think the spear is in the main hand. Or, no. Equipped one-handed. How was there already another ad break? Didn't we just do this? Okay, which one of these is my main hand? I'm assuming the one on the left. Because that goes in my right hand. Half an hour ago, I mean, apparently. Okay, yes. The left one is main hand. So 2 to 9, main hand, and then offhand the dagger. It just makes so much more sense down here. On the PC version. My main hand uses strength. Four to 7, 1 to 6. 2 to 7, 1 to 4. It just said 2 to 9, didn't it? Or was it 2 to 9 when I only had 1? 2 to 9. 2 to 7. Okay, yeah. So it's because I have 2 different weapons equipped. In this game, it seems to be willing. The tabletop rules: corpses might lie or be hostile to a caster. They can't refuse to answer. I'm glad they can refuse to answer. Fire! Okay, so I think that's everything down here. Oh, these are drawings in blood. That's the prison. Oh, right, Halsin's with us. We are going to be fighting everybody. We should probably save. I wonder if we should do a long rest first. Can we do that here?
Where are you going? We have work to do. Enemies to kill.
He came out of his bear form to be like, whoa, 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 you can't take a long rest right now. This will have to wait for now. Is he gonna be upset? We just need to long rest real quick, bro. Thanks for the hydration, Guffian, and Commander Rudd redeemed Tavern Party Remix.
I'll wait here. Just know that you're gambling with the Grove's very existence.
Why don't you come with us?
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things. Very well. My claws are yours.
Okay, well, I don't just want to leave him just like out in the open. The goblin just fell back. Oh no! Wait, they're undead. Or they're unburned. And can we talk to them now? Thanks for the hydration and the wrist stretch, Guppian! So, like, I really want to take a long rest because there might be some talking points, and also we could respec Shadowheart, which might be ideal because she's not very useful right now. I think everybody still has spell slots, though. Quick, positions, everyone. Dead. Goblin. Yeah. You want to take a long rest too. Let's say 2 to 3 weeks of a whole 2 to 3 weeks. That's quite a bit. Alright. I don't think the bear can sneak. Is this the bear being sneaky? This is the bear being sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky bear. it's a sneaky bear right there. How's someone complain if we go to camp before the leaders die? So I see. I wonder what's in this room. What's behind door number 1? I feel like there's supposed to be somebody here. Oh, I know who is supposed to be here. Why is he not here? Is it because I killed the guards before I talked to him? Okay. Red apples, but not juicy red apples. Okay, I'm out. Peace. That's kind of what happened. Did I sneak by main camp? Yep. We didn't even come through main camp. Oh, you're saying I haven't even done that yet. Like, we haven't even progressed that. I guess we should probably go do that first, huh? There's a letter here. I sound like a goblin myself. A letter written in an elaborate hand marked with 100 grubby fingerprints. Dearest Elminster, I must be brief as I have to pause this video. As I am under some duress, having become the esteemed guest of a rambunctious host of goblins, I would, of course, rather be under duress than under a feathered duvet, for danger and adversity are the very ink in my well, so this is good news indeed. As you know, there is no wit quicker and no tongue more silver than that of your humble friend and scribe. And by regaling my would-be foes with the tales of goblin heroics, I have become an indispensable member of their tribe, namely their chronicler and bard. In this guise, I was tapped out. Oh, okay. Where was I? In this guise, I shall live among them a while so that I may observe their peculiar habits and rituals as closely as possible. All of this, of course, shall be documented in my next magnum opus, My Life Among the Conquering Host, to be available at all good booksellers forthwith. An enticing extract is enclosed with this missive. I implore you to spread the word so that adventurers and curiosity seekers across the Sword Coast and beyond will be aquiver with anticipation of this life-extending and soul-enriching guide. And with that, I must depart. I am summoned to sing a ballad of my own composition, and the lady, yes, I call her a lady, who delivered the summons is rather impatient, not to mention well armed. Truth be told, I believe she has some, dare I say, deep affection for me. She calls me her pigeon and rarely strays from my side. Perhaps there will be a chapter in my book regarding goblin marriage rituals. I balk at nothing in my quest for knowledge. Until we meet again, inform the world entire of the diligent research I am undertaking, and ensure word of my upcoming masterpiece is on the lips of every innkeep and sellsword from Waterdeep to Baldur. Volo. Is this where you press X to doubt? Shall take that. So, okay, yeah, that's who's in jail, is Volo. Hi, Lennox! How goes Baldur's Gate? It goes well. How are you? It's good to see you. I feel like we just need to do this real quick. This is like a whole thing. Am I encumbered? Why am I walking? I'm encumbered. Steal your stuff. Steal your stuff. Steal your stuff. Okay, let's... he's not looking, right? On receiving her grace. Diagrams of bodies twisted into impossible shapes cover the pages, while handwritten notes fill the margins. Be wary of your mortal limitations. While it is tempting to allow pain's ecstasies to sweep you away, particularly during a delicious bout of self-flagellation, broken bones hinder the worship of our maiden of pain. Instead, when the body is spent, focus on a whipping or perhaps nail removal. Pliers or blade is recommended, to ensure Leviatar may forever revel in your agony, as is her right. A book of worship to the goddess Leviatar. There are bloody fingerprints on several pages.
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you displayed.
I thought he was facing the other way. Whoopsies. You want to get stabbed? Because that's how you get stabbed. By us. Paladin with sticky fingers will hand the book back.
No harm done. Save for any pride you take in your thieving skills.
I thought he was facing the other direction. Go bother someone else. In my defense, I wasn't expecting to get caught. You're having a good day. Your parents are amazing. They sent out your gifts for the holidays along with the soap you bought from them. And you have a gift card to a random coffee house about an hour away to get out and explore the state a bit. You're really excited for it. And they sent your partner a book that you're curious what it's going to be called. S by J.J. Abrams. I don't know it. That's cool. That sounds like a fun gift to send somebody. Like, here's a gift card to a place. You have to go explore to find it. Okay. Hello. I'm here to talk. He totally was facing the other direction. S. Dot.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
He is
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatar, goddess
Leviatar.
of pain.
Ah. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
He is covered in scars. You somehow missed this guy. You mean the one they're torturing? Yeah, you mean the one they're torturing?
Please. The things they do to that man? So crude and primitive. I was invited to teach them. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But, alas. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
You swear you explored everywhere, but you somehow forgot to talk to him. This quest line is interesting, to say the least. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing, wouldn't you agree? Well, we read the book of Leviatar and know that it's not purposeless to them. He's beating himself in worship, but without purpose. Appalling. Paladin says so. You expected Shadowheart to resonate with this dude. Yeah, I could see it.
Exactly. Pain is an intimate thing. It should be delivered with a loving and measured hand. But trying to discuss such subtleties with these creatures is simply... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes... Something terrible has happened to you.
Clever man, how did you know?
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one.
I'm not so sure you do.
We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
Wait, alleviate the pain by causing more pain? I don't need any alleviating, thanks. How would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us, through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
Your hide, your choice. Not quite my cup of tea, though.
Oh, Gale. I love the nose scrunch. Not my cup of tea. So, basically, he's a follower of Leviatar, not Leviatar, Leviatar. The goddess of pain. So, basically, they're masochists. No, I don't really think he was kink shaming. He was saying, your hide, your choice. He's personally not going to take part in it, but he's not going to stop us. So, he wants to basically inflict pain as a cure for pain. So that's like, I'm not sure what exactly his profession is. He was invited to teach the goblins how to torture better, basically. Hence the confusion. Yeah. So, through penance, in this case, pain, the goddess Leviatar will grant peace and serenity. I saw your book, let me try! I honestly don't know how to approach this. I know what happens if we say okay, because that's what I did in my own save. But this is when I just say, chat, you choose. I don't think we can go with option 2. Pretty sure that's against the rules as a paladin. 100% in favor of option 2. I'm pretty sure that's against the roleplay rules. But basically I'm saying, do you want to say yes, touch me and you'll lose your hand, or just turn around and leave? You're pretty sure you know his profession, but you're not sure if you'll get banned for saying it. I don't know either. Okay, chat wants to go with option 3. Touch me and you'll lose your hand.
Is that a promise? A pity, though. You would have known such sweet relief at my hands.
Hand.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I should return to my own worship.
Hand singular. Okay, but turn back around so I can steal your stuff. Go bother somebody else. Ritual axe. The Scourge Mistress's Bane. Chance to inflict upon the target a 1d4 penalty to attack rolls and saving throws. If the attacker still has 50% or more hit points, they receive they take 1 to 6 piercing damage themselves. The bear in the room, yeah. Like, the opposite of the elephant in the room, the bear in the room. I don't believe you. Jez knife. Ritual dagger. Pain Maiden's Blessing. After a successful attack with this dagger, the wielder receives a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws until the end of their next turn. Blood Sacrifice. It's a class action. There we go. Pain is the path of power. Take 1 to 4 slashing damage to receive a 1d4 bonus for 1 turn to attack and saving throws. There's also a book here, Screed of the Willing. I think I can read it. Can't take it. Maybe. Honestly, love, wrath. Honestly, love, wrath. Many traits are divine. There is... Oh, I got it. Honesty, love, wrath. Many traits are divine. There is only one that we possess that the gods do not. Pain. Our most holy mistress invites us to revel in that which makes us mortal, to embrace pain so she may look upon us and know we are truly living. For what is life without the sting of agony, without the anguish of heartbreak? It is a life unlived, a life wasted, hiding from the joys of the world.
There, I feel it.
In Leviatar's name, I ask you to live, to dig your nails into your skin and to know that you are alive, to know that the greater the pain, the more exalted the life. Whether your pain comes from claws, the scourge, or an ache in your soul, know that our maiden is watching over you. She sees your suffering and she loves you for it. So that's this guy. What is in my pockets? Oh, like 3 pig heads? Oh, no. Sort by weight. Four pig heads?
For you, mistress.
The game's being just a tad bit laggy. I really want to turn around and see what he's doing. He is turned around.
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you displayed in getting caught.
He has eyes in the back of his head. And the stolen goods back.
You're off the hook. At the cost of your illicit prize.
At least he's pretty easy to deal with. Usually it's fight or that's it. It's like pay 600 gold, fight, or go to jail, not just give it back. So... I ran straight into a fight. I tried not to. And other people are about to wander straight into our fight as well. Well, if we wanted to have any kind of conversational moment, this is not how we do it. We're pretty much just about to kill everybody, aren't we? I didn't actually want to do that. That didn't work how I thought it would. It blinded 2 of them, I think. Or is this one blinded? Temporarily hostile. It only blinded 1 of them. I was hoping to blind all of them so that I could leave. I just want to go out the front door. I literally saved the game like as I walked up. Okay, I think we're just doing this though. I think this is happening and more people keep joining the fight as they wander into the effect. Just to be safe, in case we didn't have enough saves. I could call Lump to the fight. Sound this horn to call Lump's frenzied band of ogres. They will feast on anyone they can get their hands on. If you've made a deal with them, they will make an attempt to spare your party. An attempt? This seems like a good time to use the war horn. I don't know, they're pretty squishy. I think there's some of them over here too, though, is the thing. Pretty sure there's guards here that we just can't see.
Come on now.
Yeah, I hear them. Don't see them, but I hear them. I don't know. It's probably fine. Maybe I should Luke Goblin that a little harder. I'll just hoard my treasure. Okay, I coded my weapon as a bonus action in poison. She still hasn't re-equipped her weapon. She's just like unarmed. She's out of rage charges though. That's why we need to take a long rest. Somebody was silly and didn't re-equip this maul. Or did she have the flame, the sword. Elixir of Bloodlust. Drink to enter a Bloodlust. Once per turn, if you kill a foe, you gain 5 temporary hit points. Yeah, what is Bloodlust? I don't know. Radiant? This item has persistence to these things? Bloodlust is the best elixir ever. Hi, Lang. Is it? I feel like I should save it.
Heading out.
Alright, we're in it now. Now we're in it. Yeah, take that! Alright, Housen. Oh, wait. I'm Housen. I have to play Housen. That's me. Hi, Belle! Thanks very much, Belle. Yeah, nice horns. We're rocking the tiefling style. How's it going? How was Valheim, Belle? Thanks so much for coming over. Hello, welcome in, everybody. I'm Jess. We're playing some BG3. And instead of infiltrating this area with stealth and charisma, we are killing everyone. We're just walking in and letting the swords do the talking. So we're in battle. BG3, Game of the Year. Well deserved. I hope you had a nice time with Belle with some Valheim. How's your village coming along? Last I saw, it looked great. I'm pretty sure we just want to dash. Because Housen's a slowpoke. Into the darkness. I probably shouldn't have done that. Okay, we're just a bear.
I don't fancy their chances.
You're making fancy stone things now. Oh, heck yeah. That sounds awesome. I don't know. Can Gale like walk over this? I don't think so.
Onward.
Hi, George. You're finally home, and you can watch me now. Watch me. What you want to do that for? Just gonna magic missile everybody. Nice. Gale got him. Murder! They killed the guard! They attacked me first, okay? Yeah, no, I'm Jess, not FG. Gosh! Gosh, Chad, gosh! I'm a person too. End turn.
What should I do?
What should we do? Silence. We could silence them. I have finally killed something. We're killing everybody, George. Chad has decided that the goblins must die. And
No time like the present.
okay, we're running in. We're running in. Surely we share birthdays. 60%, 45%, 65%. There's witnesses to our crimes. Not enough movement just to throw this firebolt right here?
Let's do this. This room dedicated to Selena. What happened here?
Okay, I think she missed. Oh, I see. She was running around the darkness. That's what it is. At first you felt bad for the goblins and then you met them. This is just like the opposite of my playstyle. Normally I... What did you just do? Normally I... Where's the war drum, by the way? It's up here. Gale's blocking it. Okay, so we don't want to let them get to the war drum. We don't want to let them get to the war drum. We do not want to let them get to the war drum. Okay. Alright. I don't know what that was about. What just happened? Interesting. I think I know what just happened. She used her illicit abilities on us. I've not seen this before. So she used telekinesis effect. She draws on the Absolute's might to fell a great statue with her mind. The statue fell on Hausen, Shadowheart, and Karlach. They were hit for 10 damage, 19, and 13. Interesting. You gotta get some rest before Christmas shopping tomorrow. You like leaving everything until the last minute. It seems that way. Good luck, Cody. Good luck, good luck. Have a nice day tomorrow. Thank you for everything, Cody. Missed! Oh no, we weren't supposed to miss. We were supposed to take him out. Warlock Grease. Everybody else is prone. Well, not quite everybody. She stood up on her... outside of her own turn. Or did she... Is this Priestess Gut or Minthara? This is Gut. Yeah, we just like walked out here and started a fight. Mm-hmm. That happened. I just jump over here and... There's not enough movement, but if I do it this way... I just want the high ground. Yeah! Guess who's got high ground? With some interrupted paths. Hello, raiders! More raiders! Hello! Lady Tokala, hello! You bring confusion and kindness. Hello! Welcome in! How was Cyberpunk? I am not. Yanami, hello, welcome in. Lenzo, hello. Hi, Lady Tokala. Hi, Manly Man Bun. Boop. And Makili, hello. Hi, Zero. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm Jess. We're playing some Baldur's Gate 3, and we are attacking everybody. We're still in Act 1 in BG3, Game of the Year. And we're in the middle of a fight. You've arrived during an accidental fight. I did not mean to start this fight. Yeah, here we are. There's no talking, only murdering, apparently, according to chat. I hope you had a great stream. How was Cyberpunk? It's nice to meet you all. See you all again. I hope you're having a great Tuesday today. It was long today. Did some main questing, and the quest went on for much longer than expected, which is why you sadly have to go into lurk very soon. Because you had to stream break in 4 hours, and because the queen thought the quest would end soon. Well, I'm glad that you had fun, but of course, lurk away and take good care of yourself. Do all the things that you have to do after a long stream. I totally get it. We'll take good care of everybody. Absolutely, as long as maybe they're not goblins in BG3. Chad has voted for violence when it comes to goblins. Which is what you've arrived for. You've arrived for me attempting to eliminate dispatch this one right here, Warlock Breeze. And it worked, but the camera's doing some weird stuff today. Menthara can be knocked out now. And is the most interesting philosophizer, so you recommend knocking her out and seeing if you can recruit her later. But isn't she like evil? Right, evil Menthara.
It's go time.
How is BG3 going so far? So we've been playing BG3 for a while, like a few months now. We play it every now and then, here and there. It's been going well. We finally made it to the Goblin Camp in Act 1. Act 1, not 12. I understood what you meant. Because there's only 4 acts. No, 3? There's only 3 acts. 4. 3. 3. Final answer. Act 2 coming 2025. Yeah, this is, I think, the 8th stream I've done of BG3. And we're hardly even scratching the surface with the story for Act 1. I play at a snail's pace. But it's great. I love this game a lot. I love it a lot. I'm happy to be able to play it. Slowly. Asteria is debatably evil too. Menthara is another paladin. 2 paladins rack enemies. I mean, I'll try to recruit her. I'll try. Stop insulting snails. Sorry. Yeah, have you played BG3 before? Have you played it? Right now we are playing with Shadowheart and Gale and Karlach. Our main character is a paladin, but he is a dexterous paladin, and he's also a tiefling. And so he and Karlach get along really nicely. Karlach has been spec'd into a tavern brawler, so she likes to throw things. Which, speaking of, I think we should probably throw something. Target too close. Oh, because I'm selecting somebody to throw? I want to throw an object. I could throw a spiky bulb. I could... Oh, I want to throw gut. Path is interrupted. Who put this big pile of darkness here? She's evil, sure, but she has an interesting and intelligent evil. Everything you could want from an archvillain, so why does she only get this part? Well, she doesn't. You can recruit her. You have two characters that are at the end of Act 1. You've played it a lot, but yeah, same problem. It's just, it's so easy to get distracted. I get it. So, path is interrupted because of the darkness, right? Oh yes, please do. Please do all the self-care. Self-care is important. Already targeted. Alright, I don't think I can do that. Yeah, I believe it's because I can't see. So we can just run in here, like, swinging. We can just go and swinging. Legacy of Avernus. Searing Smite. Target is too far. Okay, so then run closer. Target is out of sight. Okay then. That was all my movement, but it's alright, because I can still throw stuff. Got him! 1 HP! 1 HP! You are lucky. You're a lucky goblin. Poisoned.
A little help, please.
Oh, Shadowheart. Is nobody trying to bang on the drum? React to your next attacker with flames that deal 3 to 30 damage as a reaction. It's a ranged spell. Holy moly! Did I use a spell slot? Well, do I care? They just got incinerated. You chose the wrong paladin.
Step by step.
All right. Ray of Frost, Firebolt. Not enough movement. %90 chance to hit with this. 90% chance to hit with that. Not enough movement. I guess let's go for this one. Not the spiritual weapon, but Devout Mazul. Not enough movement. I can only hit the spiritual weapon. Really? It's like, you can't hit them, Gale? You can't see anybody. Unless I magic missile. I was actually trying to do something besides magic missile. Alright, well now we're out of spell slots. You used a level 1 spell slot? I mean, it was a fairly good rebuke, so I guess I'm okay. Expend spell slots to regain hit points while in wild shape. A level 3 mend. What does that do? 3d8. $18 hit points. Yes. Okay, we hit anyway. It was a low chance to hit, but I figured I'd try. Maybe whoever shot this darkness arrow, it will dissipate soon. I don't know why anybody would do such a thing. Makes no sense.
End this.
Let's end this. Makes utterly no sense. I don't know why anybody would think to just shoot darkness arrows into the middle of the room where we are standing and trying to engage in combat. %55 chance to hit somebody who's standing right in front of us. Gonna main hand attack. 25%. I didn't even see. Why was it so low? We can long rest. Houseman will yell, but we can long rest and he will stay still and immediately join back up after the long rest. Yes, will. Long rest needed after this. Missed. Alright, top of the round. Let's stand on the edge so that way we can actually hit everybody. Doesn't really matter who we go for. I mean, it kind of does. If Priestess Gut gets a turn, she's gonna hurt. She's probably gonna kill Shadowheart. But we might be able to take out the lackey. Immune to poison. 2 damage. Cool.
What do I have to lose?
Not doing it? Okay. Walk down the ladder. And then try this. What's going on here? Not enough resources. Bonus action. Offhand melee. There we go. 4 damage.
Ready for another round?
Are you ready for another round? Now I'm gonna try the Searing Smite Strike. 65% chance to hit. I really hope she hits. Good luck. Nice. 4 HP. If I had attacked Gut instead of the lackey, she probably would have died. And then we wouldn't have 2 goblins attacking us. It was a good hit though. It requires a long rest before another use. She died? For fire damage. The smite that I just did. Fire damage. Well, I guess she's not gonna heal us, is she? She received conditioned Searing Smite. They take 1 to 6 fire damage every turn. Hit for 6 slashing, and then another 10 fire damage. And then on her turn, she was hit for 5 fire damage and died. She succumbed to death.
Hope she finds...
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
Oh yeah, so we walked into the battle and she was like, Seluna, what are we doing in a temple? Like, mid-fight. What's the problem?
Seluna's a bad omen. Just look what's befallen her temple. Though, I'll grant it must have been impressive once, in all its profane glory. Until someone raised it. No matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place.
Just though, until someone raised it, she sounded so pleased about the raising. You seem to admire whoever left this place a ruin. Got something to say? Or let the matter rest. Smug Shadowheart. I'm just gonna... I feel like she's not gonna like this one, and she's already... We're kind of on rocky footing with Shadowheart as is. Isn't that argument kind of circular? The temple makes the situation worse because it's bad because of the situation. She's saying it's a bad omen we're here. She worships, oh my, word soup. She worships Shar. Basically the goddess of shadow and darkness, and Selûne is the goddess of, like, light. I think specifically the moon. Yeah, the moon. So, like, yeah, like, I think like in BG1, Shadowheart is evil. Well, yeah. We're, like, kind of supposed to piece that together. Shar is a dark deity. So she's saying that the Temple of Selûne is profane because she worships the shadows. I cannot make these words happen. Will the companions leave the party if their approval rating gets low enough? I think so. They might, yeah. They are the goddesses of nighttime, where one is darkness and the other is the moon. Hi, Lord Corundum. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. They're actually sisters, right? They're sisters? And so, like, opposites. The same, but the opposite. The Mary-Kate and Ashley Olsen of goddesses. Oh my goodness. I'm actually gonna confront her on this. Got something to say?
Only that you're overthinking a simple deduction I made.
You brought it up. Persuasion not found. Intimidation not found. Let the matter rest. This is 2 Shadowheart bugs we found today. Persuasion not found. Let the matter rest.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
I wonder why. The churches hate each other. Yeah, there's actually a lot of lore regarding Shar and Selûne. So you see how she's glowing green? It's because we can talk to her corpse. Because she didn't burn up into a pile of cinders, we can speak to her corpse. A ritual staff. Do it. I will. I'm just making sure we loot everything first. Loot everything, and then we can talk. A potion of healing. Somebody needs that. Cultist brand. I'm going to take that. Like, literally to brand somebody with the symbol of the absolute. We really need a rest. I'm gonna start with a short rest.
That helped.
Just in case. I don't want to wander too far from here. I don't want to get dragged into something else. So there is absolutely a way to recast Speak with the Dead on the controller, and I swear it used to just be here in the radial menu. And it's not this one. This is the spell to activate it. But the spell to recast it should be like right here somewhere, like right there. And I don't know why it's not showing up. I don't even see the option. It is an amulet effect, yeah. I mean, I can do it right here on mouse and keyboard. Recast Speak with the Dead. And previously, when Sunshine and I were playing and we didn't have a keyboard or mouse, we we're doing that consistently with the controller, so I don't know what happened, like if it's accidentally been patched out or something. Anyways, let's... We have 5 questions.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
True souls are infected like us. Why do they think they're talking to a god?
As long as we're possessed of our own free will, I venture to say there's hope for us yet.
Do we want to be a dragonborn? Do we want to be... Let's be a drow, a masculine drow. I'm a drow now! Okay, recast Speak with the Dead. Oh, drow.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I wasn't even the one who killed her. It was Karlach. Where do you keep your valuables? Who killed you? So this is one of those things where I was saying sometimes you really want more than 5 questions, so we need to like be very specific about what we ask. Option 3 is most important. Yeah. I'll see if we can sneak that one in there. What was your purpose here?
Absolute priestess.
This is very vague. What happened to you, like, today? What happened to you for you to die? What happened to you in general? I'm gonna ask, who is the absolute?
God. Everything. Everyone.
Continue.
True. Soul. God.
Is that question 2? We're not really getting much. Where are you from versus what happened to you? Option 3 is the only thing that matters. Well, okay, option 3 is who killed you now. Where are you from?
My mother's swollen gut.
Not wrong. Cheeky even in death. The valuables are kept in the chapel, locked tight.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay, glad I asked that question then, because I got a stretch after doing that. I thought we were on option 4 or question 4. I don't want to be a drow anymore. Saw that one coming from a mile away. Yeah, so she gave us nothing. Like, nothing. She gave us nothing. She definitely would have given us more info had we talked to her alive and convinced her that we were on her side, I think. Most important info got. Time to visit the chapel and have a look around. Yeah, I mean, since we're doing things this way. I do want to go out into the courtyard, though, because I want to find Volo. And I worry that if we, like, systematically kill everyone in here, Volo's gonna somehow end up dead, too. So, this side is safe, right? I want to drop off Housen over here and, like, come back for him. Hello, boxes I missed. with 4 healing potions. I know it's probably fine. Like, probably fine. I don't need to do this, but for my own role-playing perspective, I can't just ditch Housen in the middle of the central chamber.
Where are you going? We have work to do. Enemies to kill.
Yeah, it's gonna have to wait.
I'll wait here. Just know that you're gambling with the Grove's very existence.
Everyone disappeared in front of my very eyes. They all disappeared. And we should also respect Shadowheart, but it's late already. What? When did it get this late? I gotta do the quick run through with everybody and chat.
Soldier?
Nothing to say.
Speak.
Although demanding, nothing to say. BG3 time is flexible time. Yeah. Yeah. I like how our camp is actually inside the fortress.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Nothing to say. Gotta pet the puppers.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Pet the puppers. I know Heart Gale. Nobody else. But I think you and me lazy. Nobody likes Gale. Yep. Okay. Astarion.
Yes.
Yes.
You can feed on me tonight if you'd like. I'm not gonna say that though because then we wake up bloodless.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped.
Oh yeah, we can... How come we couldn't ask anyone else about Raphael, but we can ask Will? You like Gale. Karlach was the hardest to increase affection with because she just wants to kill stuff. I have not had that issue, but it's also... It could just be like a roleplay difference. Monoret likes Gale. Gale's okay. At least you don't want to instantly stake him as a Astarion. We could not ask Astarion or Lae'zel about Raphael, but I shall ask. What do you think of Raphael?
He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
Get to the point. You can ask everyone about Raphael, usually, although the conversation might time out or be overridden by another priority conversation. Astarion and Lae'zel had nothing to say. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think? With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts, Will?
Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great.
Don't worry. Excuse me, don't worry. I have no interest in a devil's deal. He spoke of a cure. We at least have to hear him out. No cost is too great if it rids me of this infection. Refuse him like you refused Mizora. Only you didn't, did you? Ooh, fighting words. Rather you... Excuse me, jeez. Come on, Jess, stop coughing at the microphone. Rather, usually other companions bring it up on their own the first time you speak to them after Raphael's introduction. Yeah, that's why it's interesting those two don't have anything to say. Maybe in the morning. Maybe in the morning. I want to say this one, but I don't want to say it this way. Like, this just feels like a rude way to bring it up or to address it. Feels rude. Because there's better ways that you could ask this without phrasing it like an attack or an accusation. Because that's what this is. It's both an attack and an accusation. He reminds you of someone nasty from when you lived in a hostel. Yeah, his personality isn't for everyone, I'd say. But that's true for maybe all the companions. So this is our middle ground option. The, I don't know, option. This one I want to hear what he has to say for this, but I don't like how we're approaching it. You know he's well written and acted, but he rubs you up the wrong way. Yeah, I get it. I know what you mean.
I didn't, and I couldn't. My soul was a necessary price to pay for... You know I can't say more, but I can say this. I had but one road I could travel. For now, you have a dozen, 100, 1,000 to choose from. A road that leads to a devil is the very last one you should follow.
Interesting. He actually tried to say what it was, and he just couldn't. He tried to say what it was he paid for. I still don't think I know.
Something the matter?
There's something you're not telling me, I'm sure of it. Something strange happened. That artifact you carry, it seemed to just come to me. When it saved us from the thing? This is also not very descriptive, but I will click it.
I know. I don't understand how exactly, but I felt it go to you. It's important. Keep it close.
You don't want it back. How did you get the artifact to begin with? Good night, Lemon Ducky! Have a good Wednesday tomorrow. When she is in your party, it goes to your inventory. Oh, so she's referring to that. But that was... That's weird, because we already, like, did that. We already traded her out and left her at camp for a while, and then brought her back into the party, and now we're bringing it up? That's weird. He's pushy early on. When you tell him you're not interested plainly, he backs up eventually. You keep using him because of his sneak attack. That's fair. If you like the rogue. Hi, P-Slack. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello. How was World of Warships? Hello, hello. How are you doing? We're playing some BG3. We're in the middle of some conversations. Some conversations in BG3. How was your stream? With Twitch integration. Yes, BG3 with Twitch integration. And we were just talking to Shadowheart, who... This conversation point came up at a weird time. Glad to hear the stream went well. I appreciate you coming over. Yeah, we're doing some Baldur's Gate 3 as a reward stream for chat for unlocking it. That's pretty much it. Streamer's getting tired. I was tired this morning to begin with, and I'm tired now. It's been a long stream. It's almost midnight where you are. Of course. Of course. Do all the things you gotta after a stream. Self-care is important. Sleeping is important. Hydration is important. I will take good care of everybody. Although you played a rogue wizard multi-class once, the Astarion is less useful in that run, but 2 sneak attacks is nice. He later left the party, you aren't too broken up over it. I don't like it when anybody leaves. Even if I don't like them, I still don't want party to break up. Okay, I'm gonna ask you don't want it back, question mark?
I do, but the artifact has a will of its own, and powers to enforce it. It likely won't let me take it back.
It won't let me.
The best I can do is to stay close. Bide my time. Eventually I'll need to take it. Then I'll have to see what can be done about that.
Eventually she'll have to take it. Well, okay, there's more to this. How did you get the artifact to begin with?
It's not the sort of thing I can just tell anyone. Let's see if we can build up some trust first.
Okay. There's something you're not telling me, I'm sure of it. He's one of your favorite characters. He shouldn't be, but he is. I can't say the same, but I also just haven't really spent any time with him. You already tried talking to Gale?
What's on your mind?
Yeah, we did. So, both Lae'zel and the Astarion should have something to say.
Speak.
But they don't. Maybe we need to take a rest and then they'll have something to chime in with? He made some wrong choices in regards to his personal quest. Yeah, so that's the thing. I haven't really done much with his quest at all. Done a little bit with everybody, actually, except Astarion. Yep. Because I feel like his doesn't really start fleshing out until like Act 3. Shadowheart has stuff all like peppered throughout Act 1 and 2, so does Lae'zel, so does Gale, so does Karlach, so does Will. And Astarion does as well, but like the bulk of it, unless we just somehow completely missed it, was in Act 3. Withers. Where's Withers? Withers! Karlach's your favorite? They have some underlying situations that you think you just jive with. Oh! There are rooms. With some hidden stuff. Like they were actually hidden on the map until I opened the doors. Is that an open wall? It is an open wall. But there's nothing back here. So this time I think I'll stay in camp, so I remember to respec Shadowheart. There's the mirror. And there's Withers. Okay. Books? Oh, I was hoping there'd be like some secret Easter egg lore in the books at camp. Okay, so let's try resting then. Astarion has a little personal stuff in 1. Oh. What's happening?
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Is this when we're supposed to technically take the poison and kill ourselves? Wipe the sweat from your brow. Rub your aching hands. Press your fingers to your mouth. Blink away the discomfort. I'm gonna rub my aching hands.
The ache builds as you squeeze your hands together. Were your fingers always so thick? Your skin always so sticky?
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok! Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
When does this piece of the story activate? Is it like we have to make it to the goblins? Or is it that bit like after we get close to the camp and like the voice in our head starts to do a thing? Now this happens? Yeah, that's probably it. Elicited wisdom, explore her mind. Persuasion, we're just exhausted. Lower the blade before you do something foolish. It's just a fever, rest will break it. Situational advantage. Deception. Don't you see how far gone you are? Give me the blade and I'll make it quick. Surrender to Lae'zel, you will not become an abomination. This is several nights in. You thought it was number of days. I feel like we've taken a lot of rests. So he has personal stuff in Act 1, but it's all just the beginning. His Act 2 stuff feels like it was pasted in at the last minute, and the Act 3 stuff is pretty fun. I'm super curious. Like, if we do this, is it just game over? Option 5? Quick save. Option 5 sounds safe. Honestly, we are a paladin. We made an oath to... the Oath of the Ancients. We made an oath to the paladin god to protect all that is good. We made an oath to Nettie that if we felt the symptoms, we would kill ourselves. And I'm pretty sure, like, here and there, we've also said that we'd do it, you know? So I feel like 5 is the actual only option. As odd as this is. Surrender. Gonna be funny when everyone wakes up tomorrow. Dang, someone knifed Wisma. If you make it out with the brain sucker at the beginning, you die, so you wouldn't be surprised if this kills you. Yeah.
Let it be so. Vlakith Gorg
No. She actually did it! Oh. Okay, so the, I wasn't 100% certain what happened because there was a lot of lack of gore there. I thought that, so she did it, yes, and then I thought, oh, the artifact protected Wisma from death. And then I realized, no, it was just like super highly censored. I'm not really sure what's happening. Everyone, Lae'zel is now the enemy. Yeah, well...
On the move.
Well, we quick saved. We can see this through.
Unleash me.
Kill her. Withers is gonna be disappointed when he reses everyone. Gale has no spell slots. 60% chance to hit.
What's it gonna take?
She needs a 15, she rolled a 9. And she still missed. Reckless attack. And Lae'zel had advantage and just punched her, like, pretty good. Gale's turn. Scroll of Firebolt. Why does he have that? He doesn't need that. Thunder Wave! It's too far. Missed. TPK time. Hi, HG. Chose a good time to tune in. Excuse me, you did.
Need to act fast.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Fuck yes.
She saved against the pommel strike.
What's the plan?
%40 chance to hit. Oof. Saved on the Sacred Flame. It's very difficult to kill a former player character. I'm surprised she went for Shadowheart. Second wind to heal. Oh no, Gale, we might have to use a bigger spell than this. A Scroll of Blur. Scroll of Magic Weapon. Infuse the weapon with arcane energy. Doesn't have any attack spells. Bone Chill. Prevent a target from healing until their next turn. I'm actually gonna try Ray of Frost. I mean, we're gonna miss everything. She doesn't have a melee weapon, and the AI is terrible at target priority. It was lucky for us.
I'm heating up.
Oops, I did it again.
This is gonna feel good.
I am still not trying to cancel my turn. But I don't have any actions anyway. Okay, now I'm ending my turn.
Your time.
45% chance. Shoot, she got it. Miss, 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 miss. Sanctuary healing word. Gale. Everyone's just tired and like out of spell slots, out of actions. You can't do anything but miss. Oh no. Alright, we killed Lae'zel. Lae'zel killed Wisma. And then we killed Lae'zel. Always use your best spells against PCs. Yep. I would do such a thing. If we had spells to begin with. No, I haven't seen it. Mission successful, no more cure needed.
Mission successful, no more cure needed.
I just look at how he's flopped over. This is the most ridiculous thing.
We added 50 bits to Guppy and Dragon's Cheer. Bonus bits unlocked. We added 50 more bits.
Guppy, and thank you so much for the 500 biddies. That's very generous of you. Twitch given 100. I feel like I've seen a lot of 10% today. I wonder if there's been less bits given as time has gone on. This is now a Shadowheart playthrough. We are gonna have to tell Withers to revivify everybody.
Fate spins along as it should.
Are you sure?
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
You read my mind.
Then thou must return with the proper payment.
I want to
This is the price of balance.
Chenga,
200 gold.
Chenga. Choo choo. The hype train has left the
Stay
station.
dead.
Shadowheart is the real heart of our team.
Alistair, thank you so much for the 100 bits. They can stay dead. We're too poor.
Well counted. I recommend keeping my distance for a moment. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
I strike thy name from the archives. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over here now. Fate must wait. Shadowheart is inspired. Oh my gosh. Okay. Investigate, revive advice. Goals for in combat use. Yes. Choo choo. Me too. I copied it. You can pickpocket Withers and he does not care. Okay, Wisma's alive. Wisma's alive. You chew. Okay, chew. Lazel.
Is that blood? No.
That's
no,
your
no.
blood, yes. You were deaded. You died. Inspiration. Resurrect anyone in your party. Fate must wait. Okay. It's a lovely day when he's in camp, Withers. Okay, I'm turning turn-based mode off because now we have like a whole bunch of new things we can say. Thank you all so much for the bits and the hype train. Choo-choo.
Fate
If we get...
spins along as it should.
I just want to see if he has anything to say.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
That was all of our respecking money. I actually have no idea how much money we have now. 690 gold. We're fine. Nice. She's still very dead. I kind of would have expected, like, Scratch to be upset over the whole killing Wisma thing. If we get this hype train to level 3, it unlocks new hype train emotes for me.
My vassal!
I was...
My vassal! Everybody's my vassal!
I was just about to gift a sub. I help. Gupian, thank you for the 4 gift subs. There's the BG3 point. The bot was 1 sub behind for some reason. It was closer today, but still off. Yay, me. Thank you for the 4 gift subs, Gupian. The Golf House and Crunch Prank. Eve, Cheryl, and Needle and Arcania. Enjoy the sub, Arcania. I just scrolled up to the first person who was unsubbed in chat. There were a lot of subs. A lot of subs in chat. I gotta turn off Flux, by the way. This is to help get this to level 3 to unlock more hype train emotes. More hype train, more emotes. Is a streamer sub add to the hype train? Only if I do it anonymously, which I should have been doing. Oh no, you're right. I have to do it anonymously. I might wait. It might contribute.
We added 100 bits to Anacryon's cheer. Bonus bits unlocked. We added 50 more bits.
Shoot. I think you're right. Those didn't even count.
Let's keep it going.
Hey, Cryon! Thank you for the... Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate it. And I just... That was really silly. I was so upset. I just spent $10 whole and it doesn't even count towards the hype train.
Okay, let's chuff and puff.
A chuff and puff. What's a chuff and puff? You've been lurking and thought it was time to jump in. Well, I really appreciate the support, Anacryon. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. That's a lot. Thank you so much. And Monoret, thank you for the 400. You don't know how to do bits. The bits you have to purchase them. Which for some people they can be pretty expensive depending on your location. If you are interested in purchasing them, like if you go to the chat box, to the right side, there should be like a little triangle. That is the bit button, and through there you can purchase bits, but depending on your location, they can be pretty expensive. It's not necessarily the best way to support the stream, from a viewer perspective. Streamers do get a 1-to-1 for bits, so like 1 bit equals 1 cent. So like we do receive that, but in some places, bits are very, very, very expensive. It's regional pricing. But the same revenue split as subs. But bits show you Twitch is cut at the point of purchase. No, the streamers get 100% of bits. That is not the case. In my case, because I have not unlocked Partner Plus, I get 50% of a tier 1 sub. 60% of a tier 2, or 70% of a tier 3. If you have 350 Partner Plus points, you get 70% on all subs. I'm looking very horny today. Yeah, I'm surprised these are still on, to be honest. Oh, for you it costs $10 to buy 500 bits. I see. So you're saying revenue split as in, like, up front. Yeah, the bits shifts the cost to the user. Pretty much, like, to the viewer, the cost is shifted to them. But streamers get 100%, whereas with subs, the cost is shifted to the streamer. So take it or leave it. Gupian, thanks for the gift sub to Anonymous. Just to keep the tradition alive. I appreciate the support, Gupian. Doesn't matter from a purchaser perspective. At the end of the day, the only thing that matters is how much you get versus how much we paid. I don't necessarily agree. From the purchaser perspective, yes. I don't think saying bits are 100% to a streamer is a fallacy though, because if you spend 1,000 bits in chat, I get 1,000 bits. Like it's 100% of what is cheered goes to streamer. I can't say the same thing with a sub. I have no idea how much I get from a sub. If, for instance, if Guppian gifted that sub from a region where gift subs cost $1 US, okay, one US dollar, then I get 50 cents. Traditionally, historically, I could say that was worth $2.50, but because of regional pricing, I can't guarantee that at all. Have a good one, Lanix. Thanks for joining us today. So, like, I have no idea. I will, like, never know how much money a sub is worth to me. Even a paid sub. Even a tier 2, even a tier 3. I can only say that I get 50%, 60%, or 70% of whatever the sub tier cost was. But bits are always 1-to-1 for me. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much you paid on your end. Now, I'm not saying that... I'm not saying I don't care, okay? I'm saying from, like, streamer perspective. I got the last level 2 emote. Yes. The last one. It's mine. Huzzah. Mission accomplished. Now I'm just missing all of level 3, level 4, and 2 of level 5. You get 500 for $7, which is a better rate transfer, but subscriptions are more important for upgrading to which level you assume. So that also depends. Also, oh, Spark Arrestor, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I don't think I said that. Thank you. That depends on the goal. If you want to unlock emotes, then just subs. Subs are what matters. Doesn't matter if they're prime subs, gifted subs, paid subs. Those all count towards sub points. And sub count. But for Partner Plus, which is a newer thing that Twitch has implemented that only counts for partners, if you want to qualify for that, you have to have 350 paid subscriptions. 350 paid sub points, basically. So a tier 1 sub is worth 1, a tier 2 sub is worth 2, a tier 3 is worth 6 points, and only paid subs, as in somebody who like has a recurring monthly subscription, counts towards that, and you have to have a cumulative 350 points for 3 months for Partner Plus. So that's the new metric that they've introduced. Previously, it was just like emotes and things that you would unlock as you get more subs. So really, how somebody chooses to support the stream, like, shrug. It's different for everyone depending on region. Depending on region, because, like, for some people, bits are an okay price, and so it's, like, less money spent versus, like, what I get. For some people, subs are a good price. It really depends. Some people don't prefer to, like, use any spending through Twitch because they don't want to support Amazon, you know, beyond what is necessary to use the platform. So, like, those people will usually choose to, like, tip or something instead. Patreon is an option too. It really just depends. Level 3 and 4 emotes are the rarest at the moment. It's because I feel like everybody either doesn't, like, getting a hype train, like, past level 3 to level 4 is a bit harder to do. Or, like, everyone jumps ahead to level 5 because there's animated emotes at level 5. Which are just more fun. Yeah, oh yeah, and subs also do have the social factor. So anyways, that happened. We died. We died. And I guess we should resurrect Lae'zel, but I kind of want to see if anybody has anything to say about the whole dying thing.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Me too. My ears work because I'm alive. My ears work because I'm alive. We died and no one cared.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I'm alive. Nobody cares.
Well met.
We need to res Lae'zel to have certain... Well, I wanted to see if anybody else had something to say before resing Lae'zel.
Something the matter?
Yeah, the whole being dead thing? That was the matter. Ad starts in 2 minutes. Okay, I'm actually getting an alert this time. Oh, sorry, 3 minutes. Because of the hype train.
What's on your mind?
Tadpoles, but also the fact that I'm alive. Can we res Lae'zel? Yeah. We should be able to. We should be able to either revivify her or just ask Withers.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
How come I couldn't choose to res Lae'zel? Can we speak to the dead with her first? Probably? She's not in the party. Oh. She's not in the party. I have to do it on the keyboard. And mouse. I don't see it as an option. Yeah, no, she's not to be talked to. She permanently leaves the party? Oh, so she's just like dead and gone. If we revivify her right now, is she still like dead and not part of the party? I'll use cast spell. Can't be resurrected. Okay, we have to reload. We did do a quick save just in case.
How much farther can I go?
There are other story things that make party members leave or permanently die. You can't recruit a corpse to the party. You also cannot revivify a corpse that is not in the party. There's an ad break in 35 seconds! Chat, it's late. Why are we still playing this? It's because there's stuff to do and things to see and people to talk to and deaths to be had. Throat slashing and... Ugh.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Okay, well now an ad starting in 5 seconds, so we have to wait for another minute and a half. Chat, tell me about your day. Ads. Oh, it says... I actually have no idea if there's an ad happening. It was supposed to start, but I didn't get the notice that it started. Is it a lie? Ad starting soon. I'm just gonna click buttons. Cough's getting better. We should probably sleep. Yes! Sleep! Sleep, 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 sleep. Get all the sleep. Thank you for the support, Guppy, I really, really appreciate it. Get better. Drink all the tea and the water, okay? There's tons of ways to kill her. I feel like she kind of brings it on herself, though. Oh, there it is. Ad break. So we can surrender. You will not become an abomination. This is how to kill Lae'zel. Option right here. Deception. Don't you see how far gone I feel like I'm gonna go with the persuasion option. Or the illicit wisdom option. You know. Here we go. We have advantage, reason, illicit. Advantage, reason, situational. She's very aggressive, it's true, she is. I feel like because our minds are already intertwined, I'm probably gonna go with 1. The first is ad needs to end. Ugh, the ads today have been like annoying. Annoyingly timed, these ads. Stay alive and hydrated. You too, Guppian. Thank you for the hydration. George, enjoy the lurk. We're in the final countdown of the ad playing. 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Option number 1, illicit wisdom. Explore Lae'zel's mind. Situational advantage. Difficulty class 2. Hey, hurry up.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Bitten?
Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance.
Insignificance.
The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlaakith.
Oh, I feel kind of bad for her. I feel like deception is... This is not even deception. What happens if you go with be strong? You will survive this. It's not persuade. It's not a check. I'm gonna try it. Be strong. You will survive this. You will please your queen. No check required.
I will not let the Geich take me.
Everybody approves.
I will earn
Happy
Vlaakith's
ending.
honor. I will wait.
Do this
But
quest
know
line.
this, I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Good luck. We explored that reality and you died. Oh my gosh, I forgot about this. I just remembered.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
I completely forgot. That dude looks ridiculous. It literally a carbon copy with the mustache. I forgot we did this. This man is gorgeous. I know your voice. I've heard it before. It sounds just like mine. Hi, Panderific. I can't believe this is the first we're seeing this. We did this ages ago. You're very glad you pushed for this. Can you believe how long ago that was? Who the hells are you? You look just like me, but you have a stash.
Your salvation. And not for the first time. I saved you before.
Oh no.
I'm here to save you again. Don't worry.
I can't take this
You
event
will
seriously.
not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
You would absolutely romance Dream Wisma. Look, we can't turn ourselves down. We can't turn ourselves down. We look awesome. He does sound more
haven't
dreamy.
much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Is this why we dual wield? Because there's dual Wismas? It's on the DW?
A fight for the fate of Faerun.
We're getting so few
Fight we are
frames.
losing. For now.
I need to update my graphics
You
card.
can change that. But only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
Shaky, 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 shaky. Okay, I'm over it now. Just
You'll feel better. I promise.
the initial moment when it washed over me, the memory of what we did when we set up the Dream Guardian, like when it hit me, because it was so long ago. It was months. I had completely forgotten about that. You can now consume Mind Flayer parasites from your inventory to unlock new elicited powers. Look out for sources of parasites in the world, including infected corpses. This scene happens to everyone. Usually the Dream Visitor is not a clone of the player with a silly mustache. Yes. That happens to everyone. It's part of the story. But when you are in the character creator, you can design how your Dream Guardian looks. And I didn't actually think that we were going to stick with the playthrough long enough for it to matter. We just did a character creator stream for fun. And JSOC was like, we should just have our Dream Guardian be exactly us, but with a mustache. And like, why not? So that actually is gonna start a lot of conversations, so I'm probably gonna save it for the next time that we play. You missed out a bit by randomizing your character. For our playthrough, we also randomized the character, which is alright. Like, I think it worked. Like, it was totally fine. But yeah, the carbon copy clone thing, that was just ridiculous. You're very happy with the result. That was just silly. That was a good laugh. Okay, I'm gonna save this here because we just had the whole Dream Visitor scene. And in early access, it was called your Dream Lover, and when creating them, it asked, "Who do you dream of?" Yourself. Spicy. We'll be able to talk to everybody in camp about the Dream Visitor next time we play BG3. Next time on BG3. We'll also respec Shadowheart if I can remember to do that. I'll even stay in camp so we can't forget about it. Right? We'll stay in camp. We can't forget. And I have to wrap the stream up. It's been late. It's going late. Stream late. I have other stuff to do. Naughty chat. We weren't supposed to stay on this late. Look what you did. You seduced me with your RPGs. I'm gonna quit this game. We're quitting. I quit. I rage quit. Aw, thanks, Monaret. Thank you. You blame me making you stay up way too late. Well, I blame you all for making me stay on up too late. You and your hype trains. Well, thank you everybody so much for being here today. I appreciate all of your support. Thank you for all the bits today. Another 715 bonus Twitch bits after last week. Twitch has got the 50,000. Yeah, no, the 5,000 bit badge. Yeah, 5,000 bit badge. Twitch has got the 5,000. I'm getting my zeros wrong, which is incredible. Just thank you for the bits last week too. Thank you for the bits today. Thank you for all the gift subs and everything. Unlocking some high train emotes. I appreciate your support so much. Today's the last day of the bit bonus that I can take advantage of, stream-wise. Because it ends tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific. So technically, if I start on time, we can get like an hour of bit bonusing in, but honestly, I'm not fussed over it. So thank you. Thank you for all the bits this past week. Know that I appreciate your support. I am putting the bit bonus towards computer parts and or commissions for emotes and stuff and things. So thank you very much. Thank you, JSlog. Thank you, Mod Team. Thank you, Alistair. Thank you, Cody. Thanks, Monaret. Anna Cryon. Lazy Ember. Sparkeraster, Progenitor, thank you so much for being here. Tony, thank you for being here. Here's some, like, socials and stuff. There's the Twitter, the YouTube's past 1,000 subs, but, you know, if you still have some subs, I'll take them. They're free, they're like follows. We have a community Discord with all the channel news and happenings and pet pics and stuff. There's a Patreon. There's a sub message. Thanks for being here, Lang, and thanks, Sleepy Dragon Man. The raid message, I think is what I meant to say. Thank you, Arcania. I'm going to send you somewhere, okay? I got it. I know exactly where I'm sending you. I'm gonna send you over to Justice. Justice is playing RimWorld. Our favorite game, RimWorld. Juice. Yeah, juice. I've got some juice in the fridge. Some orange juice. I might go drink some of that after the stream because my throat hurts, and orange juice makes my throat do tingly things, and I feel like it'd be good. So I should be seeing you tomorrow. I need to finish fixing the schedule. Like I said earlier today, like 7 hours ago, if you weren't here for that, I rage quit updating the schedule last night. So I didn't finish it. Luckily, we had a BG3 stream today that I had to finish. It was on the docket. But I'm kind of just like sailing without a schedule right now. I need to finalize it and stuff. Because we have a lot of upcoming streams, bonus streams and things to do. I have scheduled making a schedule, yes. Yes, I have to remake the schedule. Let's go say hi to Justice. Juice is awesome. It was great to be able to hang out at TwitchCon. Sadly, I wish I could have hung out with everyone longer at TwitchCon. I almost spelled Juice's name incorrectly, but I did it. We're going to the right place. I am very tired. I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. This is assuming that I wake up, okay? Assuming that I wake up, I'm fully with it. I feel like I can't guarantee anything these days because I'm like have not been on like a stable energy levels and stuff. So I'm intending on streaming tomorrow. No, if it doesn't happen, I'm sorry, but it's probably a health thing. Anyways, I'll see you tomorrow or the next day or the next day or the next day after that. You'll be here if you wake up. Well, I hope you wake up, JSOG. I hope we all wake up. I hope to see you tomorrow. Be safe, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. I'll see you then. Goodbye. Also, what happened to the music? Is it just really quiet? Louder music. Okay, bye.